Okay, so you've spent a week in Three Waters and you're now fully recovered from a stressful trip up from Dunskara. Apart from sighting two berets at the start of your stay, there have been no problems. You've bought three horses and had a good look around the town. You recognise many of the townsfolk by face now, and you've spoken with dozens, mainly patrons of the Pegasus Eyrie and the Archer. You've also made an acquaintance of Sir James Lawrence, the Sheriff of Three Waters. It's actually been the quietest week you've had since the band of mercenaries arrived in Ryman Inn barely a month ago. And now it's time to head north to Greystone. So let's review the reasons. So the first reason is Aragin and Maynard heard their true father is dead, murdered by Sir Clydemount and their stepmother, Lady Greystone. Dash heard what could be his mother and sister were several days in Three Waters. Perhaps they headed to Greystone. It's apparently the only other large town nearby. And thirdly, the five musicians and the nursemaid were last seen leaving Three Waters in a general northward direction. So yeah, I know Bannofix would have missed a lot of that from last session. So I suppose the important one, Bannofix, was a guy in the pub was telling Aragin that it's pretty widely known that the guy who runs Greystone now was the sheriff's right hand man, and is having an affair with Lady Greystone, and they conspired to murder the sheriff, and he's taken over now.
Okay. Are all of these notes somewhere just so I can kind of piece it all together? Because maybe, I don't know, I've not got my head around everything that's happening. Maybe it's just been a couple of weeks.
No, I don't think anyone has. So that's
Do
fine.
we want to have a journey so far? You know, like the Supernatural TV series, Journey So Far. Just a little bit of a summary as to the whole story and how everything interlocks, based on what you know that we know. Even if we might have forgotten it, let's just give us a bit of a reminder as to what's happening. And I'll is that cool? Is that cool? Is everybody okay with it?
Yeah, but not right now, right?
Or is there a better time? I mean, it does put you on the spot, but I'm guessing you probably know the story.
Exactly right now.
Yeah. Okay, right now. Okay, so basically, check your emails, by the way. So basically, you're sitting on the horses and you're heading now. Bannofix hasn't got a horse. He's expected to run behind.
Why do I not have a horse?
Well, we only found three to buy.
Oh, you only found three to buy?
Shape. Yeah.
So
you can sit behind Maynard and cuddle him, though.
Didn't want to let me have him? Wait, did Maynard actually get a horse? I'll sit behind him and push him off the fucking thing. He rode me for how long?
Bannofix didn't get one, but everyone else did. It was we figured you could wild shape.
It's not party treasure though, right? Surely.
It dawned on me today. We really missed an opportunity for someone to say, "Well, fuck you and the horse you rode in on to Maynard."
I think it would have been funnier if you bought somebody a mule. Wasn't playing.
I did say we should get someone a mule.
That did come up.
Yeah, of course it did. You pack of bastards. just because it's funny doesn't mean I want it to happen to me. All right, so I'm going to be keeping my eye out for a horse to buy. I don't want to be running along with these. You know what? I'm going to climb up next to Maynard and say, "You owe me one, sweet cheeks." Give him a kiss, and they just nuzzle him.
All right, so he grumbles a bit and jumps down, and he's jogging behind for a bit as you take his horse. Okay. So, right. So having a think about what you know, starting with, okay, well, we've got.
Is the party
Arrogant
up to date?
Well, it hasn't been divided yet.
Is party treasure actually been?
Yeah, most of it has been divided.
Well, that hasn't shown on the character sheets. Maybe it hasn't refreshed, but it's still saying all that silver's in pardon me, in party treasure.
No, no. The adventuring party shared equipment, 97 gold coins, some copper coin. It doesn't say how many. On mine, it's blanked.
So Wait, well, it was 127 gold coins. Where did the 30 go?
I've distributed some.
Okay, yeah. So I'm carrying 1,500 silvers, which is nice.
But 30 is a strange amount. Oh, there you go. How come I didn't get any gold then?
You probably spent that. Oh well, you should have.
Let me have a look.
Look, it converts all your equipment and everything into a gold piece value. Is that new?
That's been there a while.
No.
I think.
But
I don't
yeah,
think
I
it's
didn't.
very
Oh
new.
yeah, I did get gold coin ×5. Why is that?
I didn't
You
get
only
yeah,
got
there-
5 gold coins.
Shouldn't it have been 6? I feel like I got
So
screwed.
Dash, you were
Yeah.
definitely given gold coins, but what you're finding is, now that you're looking for them, you're just not finding them.
Someone's taken my money.
It's only 5 gold coins.
Yeah, but what else?
Aragin, you've got 5 gold coins.
You have no idea how petty we are, Dougal.
Well, specifically,
you should.
Specifically, Neil, you should
I
definitely
do.
know that Neil's that ready for 5 gold coins.
I think I'm gonna stand over everyone, and then we're gonna just do a complete strip down.
So the silver got distributed, but I don't appear to have my share of it.
Well, you did spend a lot, right?
Well, yeah, but I already had a bunch.
Yeah, and I also I mean, I think your conversation by email. Do you remember that?
Yeah, but still,
Yeah, what did you do?
the
What did
totals still don't add up.
Okay, Aragorn, I'm seeing on your
'Cause-
character sheet. I am seeing
7750
in your
divided by
backpack
5, right?
over 1,000 silver pieces in your backpack.
Yeah, but I got 1500. I already had 1126. I took a screenshot at the end of last thing, and I should have got 1550 from that 7750 being divided, and I totaled it up in that email I spent you. There's only 1,000. Well, let me see exactly what it was.
We're gonna have to roll Black Cat back.
I think it's right.
So I spent. No, I didn't total, but still.
So this is the money
850,
left over
910,
after horses, right?
940, 975, 85, 105, 106. 1,006 silvers. Oh, so you might be onto something. Here we go. Wait a second.
Good. Okay, let's move on.
I don't think people are going to be able to until this gets resolved.
Are the horses on the character sheets? Or do they have their
They're
own?
not on the character sheets. No, they're their own characters.
Yeah.
Okay, have you named no one?
They are named.
Where are they? I can't see them in the avatar folder.
You got
No,
sausage.
they're not player characters. Okay, so there's a there are 3 horses. What more do you need to know? 3 riding horses. So there's Arrogance mare with a tiny brain. There's Dash's gelding with a flatulence problem, and there's Maynard's gelding
That
with a
what
stumpy
that smell
penis.
is.
Did you get mine? I'm calling mine Bolt. You can update that.
Was that the entire purpose of my excellent sense of smell being particularly tuned to Dash's belly? Dash, have you done something?
What do you mean?
You seem to smell bad.
I thought it was you.
You thought it was me?
Yeah, well, that's what the email said.
Fucking Dux. No.
Yeah, and
Somebody fucking stinks.
Yeah.
and mine says you thieving twats have taken some cash, and I want to know how much.
Does it really? Does it really though? Does it really say that? I bet you it fucking doesn't. What does it say? Does it say anything?
Yeah, it says you're arguing
Fucking
over,
fess up. Fess up.
You're arguing over money, and I'm trying to figure out if it's mine or not.
Oh, it's unlikely to be yours.
You can't prove anything,
like,
and
listen,
until you
he's like-
can,
He's like,
No, it's
I'd
not
do
me.
it again.
I wasn't even playing last week. Although it would have been funny if I was emailing Dukes. Please make sure I get an opportunity to steal some money off him. Because he would have made that fucking happen as an NPC. But no, I didn't.
Well, anyone who managed to help themselves to my stuff while I'm so carefully paranoid deserves it. Is all I can say.
Okay, so this is what we know about. This is what we know about Greystone, right? Aragin pulls out his letter again, and he reads it out loud. My dearest Aragin, much will seem strange to you, and there is much you know not. You must promise to trust me in all things. You've been sent away, not because I love you poorly, but because I love you dear. Promise me this, you will never reveal your true name nor parentage. Say you are an orphan, more true than you know. Better that you have a different father than the cursed fool you were born to, and the sheriff of Abatar is a good man. If you keep this promise to me, then I promise to you that you will be safe. Live a good life and stay away from the north. Abatar is near the sea. Perhaps you'll grow to be fine sailors and sail far away. Your brother is younger even than you are young. Soon he will forget his life in the north. Let him forget, it is better so. Promise me that you will never speak to him of me or of your life here, not even my name.
But everyone knows now.
Yeah. But
There
I
is
forget.
no time to write.
What was his actual name?
Oh,
Ironhand.
Yours.
Arrogant.
No, your proper name, not the one that you got from
Yeah,
the sheriff of
Ironhand.
Arbiter. That was
Well,
Ironhand.
no, I don't think I've had a name change.
No, but what was your name before? Didn't you say don't reveal who you actually are?
Well, yeah, and that's why I've come up north and I've been sounding off with my real name, and that's why I was like, I don't think we should go to.
Oh,
the-
you mean your real name? Your real name is actually Aragin Ironcock, but
I think so. Yeah,
okay,
I
you think
haven't
so.
been.
All right, but
Yeah, I haven't been telling people my surname up here, but
yeah, but okay.
even
kind of-
still, is it two brothers, Aragin and Maynard?
Yeah, what's the
That's yeah, it's dangerous.
But the thing is,
Just a coincidence.
the thing is, I would have thought you would have taken the sheriff's name if you were kind of. Like,
So I'm
is
gonna
the sheriff not called Ironhand? What is your last name?
Fist. Iron Fist.
Iron Fist. Yeah, okay.
I think.
Some self-aggrandizing bullshit. Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
It's a-
I'm not actually sure that's true, but okay.
so it's the sheriff's
Uh,
name, Iron.
No, I don't think it is true. So hang on.
Oh, that's my
Bellingham, right?
Bellingham. Yeah. Well, that's why I call myself Iron Fist. I don't want to be Belling.
Yeah, is that the name of the sheriff, Bellingham?
Sir Roger Bellingham, Sheriff of Abatar.
Bellingham. You didn't do a fucking great job of hiding, you Pollock.
Yeah.
I'm going to name
No.
myself exactly who I am and not take the sheriff's name. Like, what's the
Well,
deal with that?
I tried to call you Brian. Didn't go well.
Brian's,
It's like that guy. He's,
Brian's a super suspicious
Brian.
name from the get-go. So, who was your mother again? Was it the actual? Sorry,
It's the hoe that's that knocked off my old man with this new guy up there.
right. Okay. So the.
Oh wait,
hoe-
no, sorry, wait. Did my mother die? And then it was basically like my stepmom.
Okay, so mother
And
died,
Mhm.
and your real dad.
Yep.
Real dad
took on a new wife.
married
who was
hoe.
Yep.
And
less of a hoe than Dash's mum, but yeah.
I think that's a given, right? It's like the gold standard of hoe. So but dad and hoe tried to kill the
Yep.
sheriff.
Well, no, my dad was the sheriff of Greystone or whatever, but he brought on this. My stepmom obviously wanted him gone, was sleeping around with the dude who is now the sheriff up there, or the knight, or whatever it is.
Oh,
So she started
This-
having an
this is-
affair, and they topped my dad together.
This is what the guy in the pub said.
okay.
Yeah, sample size of one.
So yeah, but
But
in the
Someone's
absence of
just
knowledge,
given me this healing potion, and I'll unpop it and I'll stick it under Aragon's nose, so he can get a whiff of it.
Yeah, it smells absolutely disgusting. It smells of like rotten vegetables,
so have you ever
and
noticed?
it's black.
Oh, is that where that smell's coming from?
Oh, that could be it. Are you taking sips of that?
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
no,
you
no.
muppet. You muppet.
And some of it's gone. It's not very big. It's not very big, so it's obvious. Like Dash, you took a bit of a sip of it. There's not a lot there.
Yeah, so I was told it could bring me back to life.
Does it have a
I have a
okay in
feeling
Duke's World?
I have a feeling someone's already trying to kill us.
Does it have a little snake oil written on the side of it? Or hey, no, but let me just unpack this just so I understand real quick.
Mhm.
Your mother was married to the sheriff of Greystone. Your mother died. The dad, your dad married this hoe. This hoe was sleeping with another dude. Those two killed your dad, and now he's currently the sheriff.
Yeah.
And
That's
in
my
between all this, before she died, she sent you two away.
Well, no, he did.
He
He sent us with that letter to live with Roger Bellingham, the sheriff of Arbiter.
Right, but written by your mother.
No, he wrote that letter.
Oh, he wrote the letter.
So I think he suspected that he was going to be killed.
Right.
But we were both very young, so...
Yes. Okay. Sorry, I misunderstood. I kept thinking that was from my mother.
At least one of us would need to be disguised and using a different name. I might better show up.
So the other thing, right? So Lady Meredith is the sister of the sheriff of Greystone.
The original one or the new one?
Yeah, my dad or the new one.
Oh, the real sheriff.
But the
wait, the dead one or the
dead one or the current one?
The dead one. Yeah, the dead one.
Okay.
Yeah, the one.
So Lady Belland.
It's your aunt.
Is the aunt? Yeah.
He says that's very disrespectful.
Oh, who are we talking? Who are we talking? I don't know who was there. Who's there? Really?
I think that's me and Maynard you're about to get poleaxed off a horse.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
He says, as he's still jogging behind, he says, "Surely it's my turn now."
I'll let you know when it's your turn.
He's been like trotting. He's been like walking, jogging, trotting along for like quarter of an hour, and he looks pretty knackered.
Yeah, that's fine.
Trying to keep up.
I'll swap with him.
He says, "At least slow down."
Sorry, where are we walking to?
So, well, we're just leaving Three Waters, but if we're gonna go into Greystone Keep, I can't really disguise myself.
And the reason why we're going to Greystone Keep is that's where you think Dash's mum is plying her trade.
I'm not sure. We just heard she was in Three Waters, and it's the only other kind of big settlement up here.
Okay. And the
nursemaid? Maynard should probably disguise himself. Yeah, she was also up here.
Okay, with that band. All right. And the nursemaid, correct me if I'm wrong, the connection for the nursemaid, she was the one that had some information about the poisoning. We tried to get her out back to... Like, how does she fold into this?
No, the nursemaid's the baby snatcher, right? She was up here recently snatching a baby.
Right. She was the one who was snatching the baby. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, what happened, Bannofix? Like a lot of people saw this, as the 5 musicians were chasing her, and so like to escape, right? She just took the baby. It was a Mariganti baby. She just took the baby by the ankles and just smashed its head against the wall and killed the baby. And then
okay,
that's fucking dark.
and then
okay.
And then she was escaping out of town to the north. Now there were like flashes of fire and all sorts, and like all the people who were like watching kind of like died for cover. So no one really saw the second part of what happened, but apparently they left town like to the north.
Okay. So the 4 things we know right now is that
so first and foremost, number 1 is that Dash's mum is a whore.
Yeah, well, I was about to say Dash's mum tirade of gobnobbing has been heading north, and we needed to find her at some point because she has information about an artifact that we think some random hunter from the past fucked up with to do with a lich. Maybe.
The trail of satisfied men is growing cold.
Okay, so we've got that. We've got the nursemaid who was nicked and killed a baby that's been chased by a bunch of singers. Look tough. They're heading up north.
The Scooby-Doo crew.
We also have my particular cult's war against the other cult that is currently occurring, but no further action required on that. And
the sheriff of Dunskara, he's a knight, but He's wrapped up in the crew that you're at war with.
That's right. He was
The,
in on it and was well aware that I was.
Medellin or something like that.
The Earl of Dunskara.
Sorry, the Earl,
Uh-huh. So the Earl of Dunskara was apparently interested in working or hiring or allying allying himself. Did I say that right?
Allying himself.
Or create an alliance with the Medine.
Yeah, and he's aware that I'm a one of the other dudes. So that's part of the reason why he wanted to kill me. So there's that, and now we're about to head in to either find the hive of satisfied men, and hopefully Dash's mum, or this kid killing nanny. But it's taking us to the place where you probably shouldn't be, because
So there's a couple of ways we could rock into Greystone for a short time, use different names. But if anyone was at the festival, at the games in Dunskara, that's going to be problematic because they'll recognise us.
Especially me.
We're a big deal down there.
Rage against the magician.
Yeah.
I won the running race, I think.
Rage Against the Magician has arrived in Greystone.
We should announce ourselves. No, okay. So how far away are we now? Like, where are we now? Where did you guys leave us?
So,
so right now, you guys are about 20, 30 minutes out of Greystone, and Maynard is starting to fall behind a bit.
Yeah, okay. I'll let him up on his own
Why
horse.
is that because he's walking?
Yes.
Yeah, he's been jogging behind.
Just tie a rope.
If
to his
Bannofix
head.
If you're watching this later,
guilted him into like jumping off and jogging behind.
if you're watching this later, Luke, that's right, bitch. So,
we need to cut that one out.
no, that stays in. All right.
Okay.
Cool.
So maybe we do try and find a meadow or pay a farmer like a couple of hours down the road to look after our horses, so that if we have to bolt,
That's the name of my horse.
our horses aren't stuck there. That we just have to run a short distance and then mount up, or a few miles. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
I think we need a much more cunning plan than this.
Mm.
I think this plan sucks.
We don't have any magical disguise spells. Is there anything a druid can do? Because anything magical, it'll be able to disguise my weapons and stuff like that. But just putting a fake
Bannofix can
moustache or
disguise
something on me
himself.
really isn't going to help.
Yeah.
Bannofix can disguise himself as an X-Speak.
Can we maybe we should like buy a cart and we can be the mercenaries protecting Maynard who's driving it? Don't they have like grain shortages in Greystone from my previous life?
Yeah, I honestly think the simplest disguise would be the best one in this situation.
Which is
Just dress differently.
what, like not in my fine clothes?
But I'm not
Correct.
giving up my glaive. I guess
Their new fine clothes. Their new fine clothes.
Yeah. Did you buy some fine clothes?
Yeah, so maybe you guys could be my mercenaries.
No, whatever you're about to say, no.
No.
No. You preening peacock. Okay, so I mean, we can change our clothes, but I guess we kind of look a little bit. I like the wagon idea, by the way. I think
Yeah,
that's
it's
good.
also it's easy to say we can change clothes when you're not a class that relies on like a polearm and armor.
No, true, but if we are rocking into
Keep
town
my
on a
mo-
wagon,
keep
you can
my,
actually have your polearm stashed in the wagon bed, right? So it's not like
Yeah, let's get it by a wagon in 3 Waters and take it up.
And doesn't someone have a disguise kit?
and we've got 3 horses.
Maynard can disguise.
Yeah, Maynard can.
Let's change us a bit. Yeah, get a different
Yeah.
colour.
Well, you could disguise
Kind of
yourself
polearm.
as something as well using your spells, right? How
I
long do
don't-
they?
Oh, I can for now. Me, but I don't think I can do anybody
Oh,
else. I'm
yeah.
actually not sure the druid is very good at that.
I think it's just disguise self, isn't it?
Yeah.
So maybe I need to disguise myself as like a noble.
Well, something believable, maybe.
Well, I've
Yeah.
got some nice clothes.
Maynard says, yeah, I can disguise myself.
I would go with a local dandy who swans about the nobility parties looking for a single and desperate man. I think we can pull that off, Dash. We just need some rouge for your cheeks. It's just it's
So it says where's my weapons? Oh yeah, I've got a light crossbow again, so I guess that's been purchased.
Oh yeah, I did the math. I'm 54 silver short, so I have also been fleeced.
Yeah, someone's taken cash. 5.4.
It might have been just like money you've been spending for the past week.
Well, hold on. That's 54 silvers. You must have been spending some time in the same place I did. It's a lot of money to spend.
yes.
Okay, so all right, so Maynard can disguise himself. Bannofix can wild shape.
We've got these big bags of silver. We were going to find a bank, and we were going to try to offload the silver coins for gold.
We tried that. Didn't work in 3 waters.
Okay.
Also,
you're not easily going to find a lot of gold, right?
Yeah, and look, I wouldn't do that at Greystone anyway. That's the type of shit that gets to the sheriff. Oh, there's some people coming in with like thousands of silver trying to trade it in. It's just not a. Don't want to be.
We did spend a good chunk of it now. Well, not.
Yeah, and you've also got the horses to carry it now as well. So
I seem to be flush.
Yeah. Okay, I've got 1 torch. That's not much.
Yeah, that's right. The great.
I think I've got 5. Did you get some oil for your lantern at least?
Yeah, the lighting episode. What was that? Where you just burned through all of your oil reserves in one evening. The great light paranoia.
A torch, 2 oil flasks, and I have a hooded lantern still, so I guess I'll be all right. A tinderbox with 4 candles. Yeah, I'm good. I've got
okay.
Have you got rope?
Right. So
I got rope, and I got a grappling hook.
So what would happen if you tried to attach a whole bunch of riding horses to a to pull a something along? It wouldn't work. You need draft horses, eh?
You could if you put more horses on it, I think you'd be fine. Like if it was a 2-horse cart and you put 4 horses on it, then they don't work terribly well as a team though.
Yeah,
like we wouldn't go.
The problem is usually a 2-horse cart has traces for 2 horses. Just hooking up extras is a bit of a problem. But if it's
logical to me.
Yeah, but
two riding horses would take an empty
small cart.
Yeah, or an empty cart.
If you're talking about a small cart, it's not going to be a problem.
Problem is, Bannofix, a 2-horse
if we...
cart is generally good for 2 horses.
There's a hint in there somewhere.
Okay, so
let's get a 4-horse cart then.
And put 3 horses on it.
And plus Bannofix and wild shape.
Okay.
Just make Maynard pull a wheelbarrow.
So you're heading north. There's a light rain, but it's fairly warm. It doesn't bother you too much. Bannofix starts to get tired of like jogging behind a bit, but then the horses are slowing down. So you continue on for basically the whole morning. You discuss different. Sorry?
You have no cart from 3 waters. Because I think what we're realizing as we leave 3 waters is that we don't have a plausible story, so we should stop until we have one. Like,
okay, well,
we're either traveling musicians, or we're.
You want to head back to 3 waters?
We might have to.
I don't think so. We can come up with something on the way, right? Surely we don't need to.
What if we want a good solid disguise and a good story?
I don't know.
What about horse merchants?
So one thing you do notice about 3 waters, right? We're gonna sell. There are a few huts out of town. It's not like everyone's living in a kind of fortified town. And you do see plenty of people on the way. So you see a lot of you see some peasants and shepherds, and so like potentially there might be some other settlement on the between where you are. which is like an hour out of town now, and Greystone. So, like, you could go back to Three Borders if you want to buy a cart.
I think merchant is a good one.
Maynard says, "Wait a minute, who's going to pay for the cart? Because I don't want to."
It's party treasure, my friend. We've got.
I already got convinced to buy a horse.
Maynard was Maynard's idea. No, it wasn't.
Maybe he convinced
It was
himself.
mine. I convinced him. He thought it was a good idea.
Okay, so he says, "Okay, Dash, you buy the cart."
Well, no, I'm going to use the adventuring party shed equipment, 97 gold coins.
Oh, no, I don't like that idea. Okay, so
Well, what about the gold
continue
ring?
on. Is this? Oh no, we should definitely keep stuff like that.
I mean, a
We
cart
should
will
use
slow,
some-
a cart will slow us down, but we've got to have a valid reason for being up at Greystone, and I'm not sure it's that. Well, we're really pissed off with the sheriff because he killed our parents. It's not going to fly very well.
Yeah, I agree.
Hi, I'm Maynard, and I'm Aragin, and I'm here to.
What about the nursemaid?
You
What
killed my
about,
father.
like, your father
Prepare to
prepared
die.
to die? Yeah.
This
see you have
was
two
like a
fingers
week
on your
ago.
hand.
Probably they'd have heard about that by now, right? Plus the nursemaid was in Dunskara, and if anyone's been in Dunskara, then surely they would have heard about that.
We could just
So
be
that's the story
adventurers
for being
hunting.
there.
Yeah, we could just be adventurers hunting the nursemaid.
That's what we told people in Three Waters.
Yeah, so we could be Rage Against the Magician.
So Dash, that's
Basically-
what you told that's what you told Darushka,
Yeah, that's
right?
right.
that you were off to.
Hunt the nursemaid.
And actually, the chances, we can use false names, and if the chances of someone being there who's run into us might be fairly small. And just be like, no, that was that other guy. My name's Aaron.
Aaron and Mike.
Mike.
I know.
I think Mary is closer to his actual name.
Actually, yeah, let's go with something really emasculating. So when he gets back, he's pissed off.
Yeah, well, actually, it's a good opportunity.
Mm,
Yeah, Mary.
What about Madeline? Instead of
Madeline's
me.
good. Yep. Mary or Madeline? You guys, whatever you're feeling when somebody questions us.
mhm.
Okay. So what is the plan? At the moment, we're just traveling, right? We're just traveling north.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's been almost 3 hours out of Three Waters, and it's easy to follow the dirt road. There are wagon tracks, plenty of hoof prints, and so there are plenty of farmers close to the town. But then the countryside gives way to pasture and scrub.
So
And up
we're
ahead, about half a mile away, is a small village.
going to disguise Maynard as a female bard, right? Called Madeline. Is that what we're saying?
He says-
That is the plan.
Mhm.
Okay.
he says, "I don't think so." So up ahead, about half a mile away, it's a small village, and you see a few peasants and shepherds. They look up as you get closer, and you come up to a crossroads, and there's a large wooden inn. Doesn't look in great shape. There are rose bushes growing in front of it. The door is open. You can smell cooking within, and it probably is about time for lunch.
Well, we might as well go and hitch our horses and have a nosy.
Okay. Yeah, there's a guy inside. He says, "Oh, greeting, good. Come in. He says, "Oh, you got horses. Do you want them taken care of?"
Yeah, we'll be heading on after lunch, but yeah,
Oh, okay.
Well,
I'll organize that straight away.
be good for them to have some water, have some feed.
We'll just make sure that there's no money on the horses. We're taking it with us inside.
Yeah, mine's in my backpack.
And then this woman comes out. She's a similar age. She's like early 50s. Just welcome to the Rose of the Valley. What can I get you?
She doesn't look like my mum, does she?
Turn around.
No.
I'll ask her to turn around.
An ale and some lunch.
Of course. You've timed it well. There are a few people in here. And there's a big hall. There's a big hall. It seems like a really big hall for like not many people. It's just a small village. So the guy organizes this kind of scruffy teenager to go and starts rubbing the horses down and feeds them some water. And then they bring you some lunch. So it's kind of fine. You've got this. So the scruffy, dirty-looking teenager, he's watering the horses and brushing them down. The meal seems to be a vegetable stew with chunks of mutton and probably some rabbit or something chucked in. It's not the greatest meal you've ever eaten, but it's probably not the worst. Dash, you think these innkeepers probably learned to cook? They probably taught to cook by whoever taught Bannofix. It kind of reminds you of the kind of stuff that Bannofix would cook.
Is that bad?
Well, it's not good.
Yeah. The last time,
your tastes are much more refined now. You know, your standards are much higher.
I like to
The ale's pretty unexceptional as well. You suspect it might be past its expiry date, but at least there seems to be plenty of it. And from the window, you see a rider on a strong-looking black horse riding in from the direction of Greystone. And as the horse draws nearer, you catch sight of the rider. So she's wearing a long grey cloak, which mainly covers her face, but looks like a fine-looking woman in her 20s. Behind her on the horse is something large, maybe a roughly spherical kind of shape, covered in a blanket. The teenager working on your horses, he just like drops his hand and stares at her. His mouth is just open.
Yeah, I'm probably doing the same.
She kind of gives him a wide berth and just rides past out of view.
Who that was? I'll ask the teenager if he knows who that was.
Well, to do that, you'll have to go outside, really.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just go.
Well, ask the innkeeper. Ask James.
Who was that?
Okay, so Dash,
or Anne.
Dash, you go outside, right? You go outside, and as like you go and ask him, he says, "No, I don't know. Do you want to roll me a D20, Dash?"
Sure. I'm just gonna jump into Roll20.
Are you not in Roll20?
No, I've got it loaded here. Yep, I'll roll it now. D20. Just gonna drop me in 8 seconds. Giving me the countdown.
You need the paid version.
Have you got that?
No, I don't. I'm just making shit up.
Oh.
I think you do need it.
Ooh.
Yeah, 18.
Okay, that's nice. Okay, so like as you go out to talk to this guy, he just says, "I don't know," but you do catch sight. She rode out of view from where you're eating your meal, but she's ridden off the side. She's riding up the side road to the east. So the inn's at a crossroads.
Okay.
And she's taken the road out to the east, and she's already, she's already like a couple of minutes away. And she's making a decent pace. The horse isn't trotting, but it's walking pretty quickly.
All right. Well, so we're talking a high charisma woman on a horse and traveling on her own. We don't know where she's going. Okay.
I know what you're thinking, Neil, and suppress that thought.
No, I'm going back inside. That wasn't what I was thinking.
It's on camera.
But you knew what he meant.
Knows.
You knew what he meant, right? Like straight away.
Okay, so you you go back and you finish your meal.
So I'll if James or Anne are in the vicinity, I'll wave them over when I get a chance.
Okay, this
And
this guy James comes over. And he says, "Is the meal to your satisfaction?"
yeah, it's great. It's much better than some of the stuff we've been eating recently. Yeah, just
Bannofix is
ignore Bannofix. Now I'll ask him. How far is it to Greystone from here? We're not from these parts.
I'd say you'll get there. You get there if you leave like soon.
Mhm.
You'll probably get there early evening.
Oh yeah, that's handy. And what if
It's a
you go
good
down
few hours.
down the
It's a
other
long
road
way.
there? And I'll indicate
Three waters.
up where
Yeah,
the
Three
no up
Waters.
where the other one the trail up where that other one road. I won't say that, but I'll indicate that direction.
Oh, that
What's
way.
up the other trail? Yeah.
Oh, that goes to a smaller town called Silver Falls.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there was
Is
a young
it's
lady
maybe it's maybe
on a fine looking horse that rode up that way recently. Do you know who she is?
I didn't see it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I was at the back. Sorry.
I
You
don't
mean
know.
just now? No, didn't. Yeah, Silver Falls is maybe a couple of hours. It's not quite as far. 3 hours maximum.
So did you have you heard about what went down in Three Waters recently? A woman snatched a baby and killed it, and
We heard about that.
did you see anyone come through here after that? We're adventurers and we're hunting that criminal down.
Um, uh, well, there were some well armed folk. It didn't talk
The
much.
minstrels, the musicians.
It could have been like, 2 women.
Which way did they head?
Well, they stopped here,
Hmm.
and then they headed up. They headed up to Greystone. Is my I think.
Hmm.
I think that's what they were doing. That was a good few days ago. It was like a week ago or something. Since then, there's been really no one really unusual. We get the same people a lot, you know. We get of course, the locals, and then we get the same people like carters who kind of do the Greystone Three Waters route a lot. But no, we don't know what happened with the we don't know what happened with the baby snatcher thing. And
Is
the
that kind of
people
stuff common around here of late?
No, never heard of anything like that before. I mean, it's quite peaceful here. Sometimes you get a bit of trouble with like the Marigenti folk, or we don't get a lot of orcs in here, but like further up north, the orcs sometimes make a bit of trouble. But it's usually when they're drinking. They usually behave when they come to town. I mean, we've had orcs in here without any problem. We serve them.
So the sheriff is doing a pretty good job keeping the area pretty peaceful in your opinion then.
Well, the thing is, we fall under the jurisdiction of Greystone, and I mean it's really only once a year that we have anything to do with the sheriff when he comes collecting taxes.
Ah, yeah. So
So,
there was men patrol down here, or they must keep the
not
peace in
often.
the area. Oh, not often.
Not often.
And what's the sheriff's name again?
Sir Clydemount.
Did Aragin actually know that already? Not sure
Yeah,
I
he
did,
heard
so
it in
that's why
Three
I asked.
Waters.
Okay, so yeah, so
He heard it in
yeah,
Three
yeah,
Waters.
cool.
Yeah. So, are you heading to Greystone then?
Yeah, well, we thought we'd head up there and ask if anything further has happened. We'd like to put this baby snatcher, well, either behind bars or kill her.
So you know the other 5 who were.
We've
See,
run
they
into them
didn't
before
say
there.
anything. They didn't say anything, but I suspect they were on a trail. I suspect they were bounty hunters or something like that.
Yeah.
It was very soon afterwards. and they were they seemed to be in quite a hurry, and they seemed to be
Efficient.
ready for trouble, let's say. And they had a lot to say amongst themselves quietly.
Did you have many people pass through here who came down to Dunskara for the games?
Not that I can think of. Well, the thing is, there is some other way. So, I mean, there might have been, but I didn't necessarily ask. And they might have gone the other way. From Greystone, it might be similar. It might be faster. I don't know.
Yeah.
So no, I mean, I heard there was something down in something going on in Dunskara, but I don't know. Was it like quite a while back or a few weeks ago or something?
Yeah, a couple of weeks now.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you anything about that. We don't. Dunskara is a long way from here. I mean, I've been down there in my younger days, but it's a long way.
Yeah, the road's a bit dangerous now too.
Right. I mean, between Three Waters and Greystone, it's fine, but like south from Three Waters, I don't think there's. I mean, I wouldn't know really. So, like one thing, that 5 that came in here, they had a lot of questions, a lot like you. They really got me. They had a long list of questions for me, which of course I'm happy to help with. But they didn't mention why they were asking or anything like that. Much like you.
Yeah. So when they left, they definitely went up to Greystone and not to Silver Falls.
I'm not really sure. I assume they went to Greystone.
Okay.
I think they came up from Three Waters. But I didn't really, no one really like watched them leave they just like left.
Yeah, that's right. No one's expecting you to have
They
interrogated
didn't
them.
have horses.
We're just interested to see if we can cross paths with them and see if they've found out anything more about this baby snatcher.
Mm-hmm. Haven't seen them since, of course.
You don't happen to have a horse for sale, do you?
No, I don't have any spare horses for sale.
Okay.
Would anyone in the village?
I don't really. I wouldn't expect so. I mean, it's not many of us here. There might be a couple of oxes, but I don't think anyone's got a horse.
Oxes, eh? Oxes are good at pulling.
Someone's got a donkey though.
Oh. Can't saddle a donkey, can you?
I wouldn't know.
No.
People do ride them.
Yeah, can you?
Yeah, you could definitely ride a donkey.
Well, that'd probably be best for the smallest one in the group, though, right? Is that Aragin?
Maybe in stature, but not in girth.
Okay. All right. So you finish your meal. You pay up. What do you want to do? Do you want to go to Three Waters or?
No, we're going to go north, aren't we?
I think so.
Right.
Yeah, that's the plan. We are going to Greystone. Right.
How long did they say it was going to be? Did you get the answer to that?
It's a few hours.
Okay. All right.
So maybe in a couple of hours we start looking for a farm to stash some stuff at, or pay the farmer a few silvers to look after our horses or something.
You worried about getting extended?
Well, I don't know. Or do we just ride in? Maybe we just ride in.
I think we ride in because Bannofix can always wild shape and gap it with us when it's time to go.
Yeah, it might be good to have horses if we have to leave quick.
And you need someone to pull your horse along for you while you ride it. That would be Bannofix.
Pull your horse along. Have you
Yeah,
not
just
figured
like-
out how to work the thing yet?
Just lead it.
If
You
you
can
can't,
just be lead.
if you can't use it, I'll take it over your hands. That's
I'm fine.
okay. Are you sure?
All right.
I'm,
So you continue on.
Mate, I'm standing on the saddle with my acrobats.
It's still a fairly it's still a pretty wet day. I mean, it doesn't rain solidly, but I mean, the rain's cleared up a bit, but you still get spots of rain on the way up.
Animal handling -1. Maybe someone does need to pull my horse.
There's it's mainly pasture, but after a few hours, you can see Greystone in the distance. It's you can see the town from a long way away, probably even well over a mile. And nearer, you can see some farms. So if you wanted to go and talk to a farmer, that's definitely an option. And also, you're starting to see a few people about now. Earlier on, there was pasture and there were a few shepherds in the distance, but now you're actually seeing fields being worked. Greystone looks to be a fairly big town.
Bigger than Three Waters?
So, as you get closer, you can see a large castle on a rock towering above the town.
Does it have vultures and dragons?
Sorry?
Vultures, dragons, and large, like Bellasica, whatever you call it, with crossbows and other things?
Ballista.
Yeah.
You're not that close. But the town is like sprawling below that. Now, you're just going to ride into town.
What is the town spread a lot outside the keep now? Yeah, okay. So yeah, I think we can go into the town. We just probably won't head up to the keep.
Okay. So you ride in, you attract a lot of you attract a lot of fairly bit of attention as you come in. You ride into the town, you get closer, you don't see any sign of ballistae or dragons. You get a couple of peasants like greet you as you ride past. So you've now reached Greystone.
The Legend of Greystone.
if it sounds like I'm a little distracted, I'm actually piecing together all the little bits and pieces of information that I know. I'm trying to wrap my head around it just in the background.
Yeah, definitely.
Are you like making a mind map?
That's exactly what I'm doing.
What software are you using for that?
I am using Lucid Chart currently, just because it's free.
Okay. Okay, so you've reached Greystone, and now you've still got probably like a couple of hours. I mean, it's still like it's, let's say, late afternoon, right? So, I mean, it's been a fairly long ride up, but it's easily doable within a day. You reckon you could do it on foot in a day, but it would be much harder. Actually, Bannofix can verify that. It was a fairly long way to walk.
And is there any sign of heretic burning or anything around these parts?
You don't see any sign of heretic burning. What you do is you ride into the there is a big main square. It's quite a spread out town. You catch sight of two drunken orcs having a kind of argument with each other. And they're just like sitting in the corner of the square. And you catch sight of a large inn. and there's a sign above the inn, and it says the Bannox.
Bannox.
Does it look girthy?
It looks seedy.
Is it called like
Does.
the
It looks
dog
pretty
Bannox?
girthy.
The dog's Bannox.
The dog's Bannox.
Yeah. No, it's so you look in, and what you see within is a fairly small, quiet bar. Floor is covered in straw. It doesn't look all that. It doesn't look all that fancy.
I wouldn't have expected it to. Varen's the legend in these parts, isn't he?
And if
Dragon
we go
Flight?
to
Maynard
if we
points
find a
out,
whorehouse, it might
Maynard
be
points
named
out
after
that
Baron.
behind of it. Maynard points out that behind there's a stable.
That's the Baron.
That's
Business.
that's Baron's stable.
That's all you get.
The bar's the Bannox and the stable's the Baron.
Okay. So
and the chapel up the road's the Reed.
Yeah. What's the name of the people that the Medina are at war with? My people. I'm trying to find all the historical.
Kaliji.
The Kaliji.
they're the ones that get burned at the stake.
Although they seem less inclined to do that up here.
They actually make a particular effort of burning Kalijis and back in the main town in Tarathian City. They have a whole song for it, right?
Yeah. So what are you planning to do? You see blacksmith shop. You see
I
you
think
see
we'll,
a carpenter. You see a leather worker's shop.
get our horses stabled and try and get a room for the night and start getting our ear to some gossip.
Okay. So
what? Some gossip? Gossip?
Yeah, some gossip.
So, Brian.
I try and say words without S's in them, but it's really difficult sometimes.
Gossip.
Some rumours.
okay. So Aragin, do you just jump off and head into the Bannox?
I'll take the back door into the Bannox.
The back door, yeah, we're coming in through the stables and the back door.
That's well travelled.
Aragin enters the Bannox through the back door. And there's a grey bearded guy with a tray. He's just come back from a table. He says, "Welcome. What can I do for you?"
Well, we're looking for some comedy. Is this the place? The Bannox?
You're looking for comedy. Well, I'd say it's a very serious establishment.
Okay.
It's probably the most serious establishment you'll find in Greystone.
Serious.
Well, some ale, some food, and some rooms. Maybe a bit of conversation will do us.
And you've got horses.
Yes.
Okay, we've got room. How many? 3. Good. Well, we've got room for them. Okay. So yeah, please come in. And he goes to organize someone to take care of the horses. He says, now it's only a small bar, but we have got rooms. And he goes to organize some meals and stuff. Okay. So right now, nobody's paying you any attention.
Okay, so we can talk freely amongst ourselves.
Yeah, good time for
you can right now.
Good time for a quick question. We saw, just very, I know it's going to seem like I'm backtracking a little bit, but Percival Egon, the Wolf of Dunskara, right? He was the one that was trying to make the alliance with the Medine, correct? Now, what about the actual Earl of Dunskara?
No, the Earl of Dunskara, you don't No, you don't know for sure. It was actually the Wolf of Dunskara who was talking to Arthur the Were-Rat.
Okay, Arthur the Were-Rat. Although you did say in the notes here, although the wolf was determined to burn Bannofix as a heretic and had Bannofix arrested, Bannofix saw him secretly releasing the Medine Were-Rat and making arrangements to meet a representative of the Medine.
Right.
So is that true?
So sorry,
Yeah, that sounds right. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
and is the Wolf of Dunskara not the Earl?
No.
No,
No,
He's his
Sorry.
younger
Yeah.
he's his younger, more militant brother.
Right.
So okay. So cool. Because I don't know. Was he kind of a dick? Was the Earl of Dunskara kind of a dick to us? Not necessarily. He didn't probably like
I
Bannofix,
don't think
but
he
nobody
gave
does.
us our dues.
They gave us the money, right? So they kind of hated us. They wanted to kill you, though.
Yeah. Regal. I can't really go around putting didn't like Bannofix on every single character because that's going to be a lot of bloat. Do you know what I mean? So we can just assume nobody likes Bannofix. And this guy's quite powerful, right?
Yeah, he's the Earl. The Earl is he's probably one of the most senior people in the duchy.
Not sure where his alliances are.
How to win friends and influence people.
Well, to be honest, if I'm actually, it's probably the son, the younger brother that's actually making the alliance with Medine so he can overthrow his older brother, would be what I would think.
Yeah, that seems possible.
Okay, it makes more sense now that I'm mapping it out here. Good.
But it could be something bigger than that, though, right?
Easily, but
Well, the Earl generally was recruiting mercenaries, right?
Was recruiting mercenaries, yeah. So
the Earl generally was
And he did-
recruiting mercenaries.
Was it the Wolf or the Earl then who tried to recruit us?
Yeah, I think it was both.
Okay.
Yeah. So they could be working in cahoots with the.
Well, they seem to be working in cahoots, but then it is certainly possible. I mean, it's certainly possible that the Wolf is plotting against the Earl. And anything you've seen to do with the Medine, that was the Wolf.
They could have their eyes on Tarathian City, though, as well, right? They could be going big.
could be any number of things, yeah. Okay, so there was a recruitment, not sure, and he was the one. So the Earl of Dunskara was recruiting, heavily, right?
Yeah,
recruiting mercenaries.
Yeah, and I wonder if they've got any connection to the gangs of Tarathian City. They probably do.
I haven't even got to gangs of Tarathian City yet, but we will get there. Okay. In league with the Medine for some reason. Yeah, okay.
Because if they've got connections to the gangs, then they're also got their eyes potentially on the artifact that we're chasing. In which case, we're going to run into them very soon in the not so distant future, possibly.
Okay, so once Bannofix did for being heretic. And he also met with Arthur. Yeah, that was Arthur, right?
But we're right.
Where at?
Yeah. So what happened is Arthur the Were-Rat got caught, but
You want to share your score?
got beaten up a bit, but then got secretly let go by
yeah, I remember that. I was
by the Wolf of Dunskara.
Yeah, it was more that he was only arranging a meeting with the meeting. It didn't actually mean that the meeting went well. We don't really know anything on that point. We just know that he was arranging a meeting. Okay.
Did you make note that I had silvered one of my swords, Dux? Because I did say that several times.
No, I didn't, but that's fine.
Properly,
That's
or
fine.
did
Yeah.
you pay for the? You meant you got a proper silver
Like I
weapon?
went in Three Waters, yeah.
No, you'd have to get a sword made.
Mm.
You actually have to get a sword made, and it will be expensive.
Oh, I can't even damage the were-rats.
No, you can. You've got like one of your rapiers
Okay.
can have a silver blade.
Yeah, dipped in silver.
However, if you use it in a battle,
It gets
it will
-1.
give you a penalty on damage, and also it won't last long. And that's regardless of whether you're fighting something that where it's going to make a difference or not.
Great. So I've just compromised my weapon.
Yeah.
Oh well, at least I can do some damage with it.
Okay.
So I reckon that lady at the
So the guy with the beard, he comes across with a tray of drinks. And he settles them down. He says, "Just where have you come up from?"
Three Waters, most recently.
Three Waters.
Did you hear
Well,
about
you'll
the
be
incident
thirsty
down
then.
there?
Am I drinking? Am I drinking at the moment?
You're about to.
Okay, cool. I kind of want to derail the conversation just a little bit away from where we've
Right.
been and what we're doing. So I'm going to flirt with her heavily, and in a not a creepy way, just like a.
what's your
Wasn't it
Okay.
a dude who bought us drinks?
Okay, this is the guy
Yeah.
you're flirting with in the Discord.
Yeah.
Okay, this one's worse than the vampire that you brought home that night.
Did I bring a vampire home?
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
I think yeah, someone brought her upstairs. She was that hag.
Yeah, okay. No, you sure that was me? It doesn't sound like me.
Well, you're now hitting on that dude, so well.
Okay.
You don't have a
Well,
leg to
I'm
stand
gonna,
on.
I'm gonna,
Okay,
I'm gonna
so
uncomfortably flirt with
Bannofix-
him then.
Bannofix grabs his hand and he looks down. Looks down.
Hmm.
And he slowly withdraws his head.
I'm gonna
You
look at
can
him.
see the lust in his
He says,
eyes.
"Can I get you anything else?"
I'm gonna look at him dead in the eye and go, "It's been a long journey." And then I'll just wait awkwardly. Just gonna wait awkwardly for what he says.
This is... Yeah, fair enough. I'll the food's on the way. Don't worry. And he with an outstretched arm, he pats you on the shoulder a bit,
You
and
sure?
he walks
Lena?
up. He didn't get a chance to answer what he'd heard what he might have heard in Three Waters.
All right, you better go follow him.
Maynard's just shaking his head slightly.
You
He
better go.
backs out of the room as well. He doesn't even turn around.
And Maynard leads in. He says, "What was that about?"
I'm just sick of answering questions. You know what I mean? I think the less answers, the more we ask, asking questions is just as useful as answering them for other people sometimes, right? So we're just going to be careful about who we ask for what. I think we should stay quiet and observe for now. Yeah, let's not get into anybody's business. In other words, shut your fucking mouth.
Maynard just shakes his head
That sounded logical, though, right? At the moment.
and sips his ale. It's better than that stuff down that we had at lunch. It's pretty good actually. Okay. So after a while, brings you a meal, which is also a mutton stew. Seems to be a common theme here. And the bar starts filling up. It starts. It's not very big. It starts becoming very crowded. People are coming in for their dinner. It starts getting fairly. It starts getting fairly loud. You have to start raising your voices to talk to each other. And what are you doing?
New chair that Aragon's got.
Okay, a soldier comes in.
Raises
And he
a pretty
kinda,
good
like,
list,
nods
Scott. Sorry,
He
Dix.
kind of nods and grins at a lot of people. He goes up to the bar. He talks to the guy with the beard. They talk for a couple of minutes, and he just like looks around. And a soldier notices you, and he just like kind of like nods, and then leaves.
Sorry, repeat that. Repeat that last part.
We've just been spotted by the guards.
We've just been spotted by the guards.
There was just one guy. Yeah, one guy. You don't
But
recognize
who
him.
was he nodding to?
Us.
Just like
Oh,
when he
He was just letting us know he'd seen us.
oh, right. Okay.
um Okay. So nothing fancy's happening. You've been here for well over an hour now.
Mm-hmm.
Bannofix has been reported for homosexuality and he's already wanted.
is, is that what happens in this world?
I think it's illegal here.
Well, I guess magic's illegal, so who knows?
Mm.
Okay. So what are we going to do? We're just going to we're okay to just stay the night here, right? What time
I'll
is
find
it?
out, but yeah, it's evening.
Evening.
I think.
We're into the evening now. It's starting to get dark outside.
Okay, so how and we are we near anybody? We're okay to talk quietly, right?
Yeah, if you're careful.
Oh, you've got to yell to be heard, he said.
It's getting. You don't necessarily have to yell, but it's fairly loud now.
Okay.
There are lots of people close by, but like people aren't paying you that much attention.
I will. But I think. How are we? How are we? What are we going to do here? How are we going to like?
We can still find Dash's mum, right? So we could ask the innkeeper.
So even Dash calls her Dash's mum now.
Yeah, my mum.
Yeah. Well, why don't you go have a quiet conversation with him then? And see if you can.
Well, no, we're asking for the nursemaid as well as that, right? So we want information on both. So we should try to come in with some broad questions so they don't really know quite what we're doing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I think lead with the nursemaid stuff. Because that's plausible. We probably look like adventurers.
Yeah.
And then just casually inquire about ladies of the night.
Like so smug, eh?
And the thing is, you look like
you just want to punch him in the mouth, but someone already has.
Yeah, it's already very swollen.
You should probably ask that question, Dash. I think it'll seem more realistic coming from you.
Why is that?
All right, Dash.
Hookers.
So you want to go and talk to? Who do you want to talk to? There are loads of people to talk to. You could talk to just like random.
Well, maybe the
workers.
guy that benefits off, but from a distance.
There's a group of about 6 apprentices nearby, starting to get a bit rowdy. But they haven't given you any disrespect. But they start singing something. It's pretty hard to tell exactly what the words are. It's a pretty small pub, but there are a lot of people in here now.
Yeah, I'm probably wanting to talk to probably the bartender that Bannofix scared off.
Okay, he's fairly busy now, but yeah, you can go and talk to him.
Yep, and I'm gonna ask him if he has heard of what happened in Three Waters.
This is
the nursemaid.
Okay, he's filling up some. He's filling up. There are a couple of people like waiting as he's filling up some mugs of. He was filling up some mugs of beer. And it's just Three Waters. Some Mariganti baby or something got killed.
Correct. We're on the lookout for the person who's suspected of doing such a foul deed.
Oh, okay. And then he's talking to someone else at the same time.
Okay.
He's basically he takes some coins, and he's half listening into you as well.
Yep. And I'll say there's a lot of people looking for that nursemaid now. So can you give me any information on maybe people looking for her or whether she was spotted up in this area?
Sorry, there's nothing I can really help you with there. I haven't seen anyone like that in here.
Okay, well, there's a few other groups that I'm looking for. You didn't see a group of musicians come through a few days back?
Yeah, how many musicians are we talking about? Like, what do they look like?
Not 5, including 2 females, I think.
Yep, there was they've they've been in town, I think.
Okay. All right. Yep. So they're on the trail as well. Do you know where they went? Are they still around?
Sorry, I don't know.
Okay. And
Okay, he obviously doesn't want to talk to you right now.
I'm going to pull him in though, and just say one last question, and I'm going to ask him.
Okay.
Seen a mother and daughter come through here maybe a year or 2 ago. Probably travel weary. And I'll describe the woman.
Okay, he listens. He's concentrating. No, I don't think so.
Okay. All right.
Sorry, I've got like there are people waiting.
Okay. Well, where's the best brothel in town? Last question. And I'll flick him a
there isn't really a brothel as such. This is not Terethian, you know.
No. Okay. All right.
We don't really have a brothel, but you know, we've got plenty of beer.
All right.
Yeah, I'll be with you in a minute. And he's
business opportunity dash.
Someone puts his hand on your shoulder and he says, "Come on, man, come on!" Like he's busy.
Yeah, I'm done. All right. I'll back off.
Okay, you get a few like disgruntled stares, and someone's shaking his head.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna go back to drinking.
You got the feeling he might have mouthed to himself or to his mate as you head back to your table.
I knows you well.
All right. So it's been another hour or so.
You didn't like my nice clothes, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're too fancy for this place.
There are probably like 30 people in here. Some people are starting to get quite drunk now. Aragon's halberd is attracting quite a bit of attention. It's like propped up behind his chair against the wall.
What's a glaive?
You know,
I also have a halberd on me.
It's like they're like 4.5 feet tall, aren't they? They're like little mini ones.
I don't know. He's got all his weapons. He's in his armor. He's got all his weapons propped up against the wall.
One more of these, and Dash is going to get a punch in the face.
Get a swollen lip.
The worst bit was my lip swelled massively from the dental work, and it swelled so much that it split down the middle on the inside. And where it split, the mother of all ulcers has formed.
Oh,
and I've had hundreds of ulcers in my life, and this is the most painful one I've ever had by far.
Wow. Yeah, I believe it. Right in the middle. It's like that's nasty. I once had an ulcer that was so big that was a fissure ulcer that basically ran right down the inside of where the inside of the mouth is. And when I went to the doctors to have a look, he peered in my mouth and he said, "Wow, man, I haven't seen something like that since I did work in the tropics." I was like, "Whoa!"
I used to get them after rain and stuff because your mouth dries out and you just talk and it rubs.
They're in our genetics.
So what's the plan? What's the plan?
I thought we were going to hear more about the mouth melodies, but
yeah. Well, once you've lived with one of these ulcers, like honestly, they're like pain level 10. You can't do anything.
Yeah, I hope I haven't passed that on to my kids.
You probably have.
I probably have.
Yeah. Because
okay, so after a couple of hours of like all the meals are taken away and there are just the drinkers, and these 2 orcs that were drinking earlier on, they've headed in. And like everyone gives them a wide berth, but they eventually get served, and they just started drinking again, and they're getting pretty rowdy.
Yeah, it's like I'll just lean over and say, no matter what happens tonight, do not let me end up with one of those.
Well, all right. Well, I'm going to
Be fat.
I will order a few ales and head over to these orcs.
Oh, he's going to hit on them.
Okay.
And
Okay.
I'll wander up there with these 3 drinks if there's 2 of them, and I'll say a drink for you. You speak the common tongue.
Okay. They're just astounded. They're just astounded.
No one's ever hit them a drink.
For me?
Well,
And
do you not
one.
want an ale?
No, he takes it and he
Before I can take it back, I'll say we're just in, and I imagine you're not from Greystone. You've come in from the surrounds.
Reservation. Mm-hmm.
We're looking for some reservation. Shit. We're looking for some people.
That's
they're not in the town here. I figured if I bought you a drink, you might be able to tell us some info.
Yeah. What people?
Have you heard about the nursemaid, a baby snatcher?
No.
Where did which way have you come in from?
Okay, and they kind of they're a bit drunk and they're maybe not that bright and they're trying to work out the direction and they're like pointing that way. He says, no, that way. And like you're not getting a very reliable answer here. They know which way they came in, but they're possibly a bit disorientated now that they're inside. And
I suffered the same thing.
Yeah, reservation.
Did you see anyone on the roads? We're looking for some adventurers, some minstrels. They have musical instruments with them.
They're kind of a little bit confused. They seem a bit confused. They're not really sure. They're not really sure what you're describing. They say, yeah, people on the road, like farmers and
what brings you to Greystone?
Forest. Buying stuff. Yeah, better stuff here. Better stuff. Better iron stuff. Better leather stuff. It's good stuff.
I'll lean in close and say, better woman?
Yeah. Too expensive. Too expensive.
Whereabouts do you go in town for that kind of thing? Is there a street corner?
And they kind of like this has put the spark in the air. This has put the spark in their heads. They go, how expensive? How much money? And they're kind of
counting their coins out.
They're counting out their coins. They're trying to work out how much stuff. And he says, yeah. Let's go. He says, you come? Yeah, come. So Aragin, you're gonna take your weapons and stuff, and you're gonna follow them out.
Yeah, I'll grab my glaive and give Bannofix and Dash the eyebrow.
Yeah.
Like no, they're all yours. Wink, wink.
So,
Bannofix.
follow discreetly.
I'm going to read all the wrong signals into that eyebrow. Take it too far. Yeah.
Tag teamed in the barn.
Do you remember what your mum's name was, by the way?
Comes home crying with no armor.
Do you remember, Aragin, do you remember what your mother's name was?
Ruby.
Oh,
sorry. No, sorry, it's Dash.
You mean Dash?
Oh.
Yeah, no, Aragin.
No, I don't.
Oh, there's a family
I
tree
don't.
online. There's a family tree online. You just need to go to the genealogy section of the avatars section.
There's a genealogy? Where's...
Yep. You just go to...
biography or where's history?
I think it's history.
Oh, yeah. I see, yeah. Oh, well, that's of the aristocracy. Surely I'm not on that, am I?
Well, it says Sir
Maybe I am. Oh, yeah.
Greystone.
Lady Greystone. Lady Mary of Greystone. Oh, that's the batch, isn't it?
So there's Olan Ironhand, and if you follow it down, you get to these...
Does it say poet of the north? Oh,
I
Sir Bannox. Jesus Christ, Sir Bannox.
Yeah, man.
was prolific.
Yeah, I was just banging them out.
Some of his descendants were called Sir David.
So hold on, this is funny. 'cause
Okay, so Aragin, and so the rest of you head
Yeah,
out
Gundari
and
Kerr.
you watch as Aragin,
Bannofix and Gundari Kerr.
watch as Aragin and these two orcs go stumbling out. Now they're not like especially confident about where they're going, but it takes them a while to work it out, and they end up outside a house, and they go knocking on the door, and a very let's say a woman with potentially some orcish ancestry answers the door. She says, "Ah, you two. This is yeah." She says, and then she says, "Eric, and
What a-
your friend."
And your
I think I'm in the wrong place.
I don't think you are.
And she says,
It's
Is
been
it,
a horrible
is
mistake.
"You have to."
They're pulling you inside.
and she says, "You have to pay up front." And they like getting their coins together, and they're like stumbling about and counting out their coins.
As they're
And
rifling
they
through
head inside.
as they're rifling for
And, like,
coins,
one
I'm
of
just gonna leg it in the other direction.
And like, and as the second one goes through, he turns back at Aragorn. He goes,
I'll just be running down the road.
"Okay,
Does that genealogy thing suggest that Bannox and Gundari Kerr fathered the entire Blackened Hands tribe?
I think so.
no, they didn't father the entire tribe.
Well,
but they
Ragnar the half orc.
Ranga.
Ragnar.
they may have, yeah, there may have been some descent from that direction. Okay,
In that
so
direction.
so the rest of you watch on as Aragorn retreats at high speed, and then there is a patrol of the guard, and nearby. Aragorn, someone said, "Stop! Who's there?" And there is a soldier.
What, a soldier has caught you at this lady's house? Is that what's happened?
Yeah,
Well,
I
I'm
mean,
heading back to the inn.
Aragorn was leaving at high speed. Okay.
Yeah, I will stop obviously and have a chat to him.
Okay.
So well met, soldier.
What's going on?
My name is Aaron.
Aaron says, "Nice," and he just looks at your he like puts your halberd. Oh, sorry, your glaive. He's got a halberd. He says, "It's nice."
Polearms are a great choice.
Okay. Now you're all back together now. He says, "Are you new in town then?"
Yes. Yes.
Okay. And then one of the soldiers behind him is saying something. Aragorn, can you roll me a d20, please?
Oh, look, so Sir David Gregory's your father, is it? I'm not going to say that at the moment, but I'm just looking at the map. Sorry.
That sounds right. Oh, sorry. So what do you
No,
get there?
wait. That can't be right. That would mean I'm related to Bannox, wouldn't it?
No, I think
Oh wait, no, we might be right.
No.
Wait. Oh, wait. Yes, it would be. Sir Bannox of Greystone
No.
fathered Lady Mary of Greystone down to Lady Alicia, and then Sir David Gregory.
So which one was your mum?
So
I don't know, but one of your daughters was called Bannoxina.
Dux was running out of creative energy at that point.
Lady Mary of Greystone.
In classic Olan, named his son Olan.
I thought it was going to be Ulan.
Wait, wait, did Olan's son end up with Bannox's daughter, Lady Mary of Greystone?
You.
Oh, mate, you don't get that kind of stain out of the family tree.
Okay.
It's quite hard to follow, because you can't see who they paired up with.
No,
Like
yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay, so there is a whispered conversation going on. There's a whispered conversation going on between the leader of the patrol and one of the soldiers. He says, "Yeah, I'll have to ask you all to come with me and hand over your weapons."
Why is that? We're just heading back to the inn.
Not just now. Aaron, you said your name is.
Yes, there's something amiss. We're here investigating the nursemaid. Have you heard of her? Can you tell us anything?
I don't know who the nursemaid is.
Did you hear about the baby snatching in Three Waters?
Yeah, I have heard of that. Look, just hand over your weapons. You're just going to come in for questioning.
For questioning, but what have we done, sir?
Well, I don't know that for sure.
Now's the time that you need to roll a charisma check or something and get us out of this mess. Aaron?
I think I did and I failed. But we will answer your questions. No problem.
Okay.
I was unfortunate enough to buy a couple of drinks for some orcs who went to a whorehouse just down here, and that's why you've seen me running through the streets. We thought they might have some information on the nursemaid, but it turns out they were just playing me. Yeah, I'll point it out. Turns out they were playing me for some free drinks.
Yes. Oh fuck! No, you don't want to go there, mate. And
that's why I was running.
and then this guy, the guy I've just posted a picture. He's just he kind of like whispers something to one of the other guards. There are five of them all together, and one of them just jogs off. So there are four of them left. He says, "No, like, you know, just questions. Hand over your weapons. After questions are answered, if there's no problem, like you get everything back. There's nothing to worry about." He says, "But like, I have to ask you to hand over your weapons now."
Well, I'm happy to answer your questions. We all are, but I'm an adventurer. I'm fairly bristling with weapons, and I'll show them. Look, I've got a long sword on my belt. I've got a dagger in my boat.
You're gonna start showing them all your weapons. Hopefully, this is not antagonistic.
He'll appreciate it.
I'll hand over clench, and I'll say, "Just make sure you touch it from this end."
Yeah, don't smell the
Okay, one of the guards takes clench, gives it a bit of a sniff. And he motions to Dash to hand over his rapiers.
So we are envoys of the Wolf of
Maynard,
Dunskara on a special mission to hunt down the nursemaid.
Well, is this like, yeah, okay, well that's fine, but hand over your weapons. We'll go up to the castle for some questions.
What has Maynard done?
Maynard hands over his weapons.
Okay.
Dash, are you handing over your weapons?
I'm waiting for Aragin to do it.
Also, what is this in regards to? We will answer your questions, but it's late. It's been a long day. I have no interest in
Okay,
heading up to the
Aragin.
castle.
Arrogant. Roll me another.
Persuasion Persuasion.
D20, please.
Roll high.
Oh, fuck's sake, another 5.
Aren't you a system? Like stroke, just cup.
Cup. Get in there, Bannofix.
Dice roll cup.
What am I doing? Am I rolling?
He
You're
just says.
covered
He
with
just
balls.
says. He just says. Well, okay. Let's just say. Let's just say. We need to take precautions. And I'm pretty sure the captain will want to speak to you. I can't let you go. I can't let you just like go in with weapons. But there'll be questions to answer.
Oh, yeah.
After you've answered the questions, if there's no problem,
Okay,
you
that's
can go back
understandable.
to your. You can go back to.
Can I make
Yes.
You can go back to the lady.
We-
The lady there, and I'm sure your 2 drunken friends will be finished by then. So I'm not sure, but
Yeah, that's
you're
fine.
gonna have
It's
to have to hit.
it was simply sorry. I was implying you didn't want to carry all my weapons up there. I wasn't suggesting I would be walking into the castle armed. We will go with you.
Okay, so you hand over your weapons,
Yep, but I
and
don't hand
Dash
over.
hands over his weapons, and another 8 guards arrive. Right, so now there's a large group of guards, and they seem very they seem very alert. And they take you up to the castle, into the castle, and you're taken. And in the castle, there's some torches burning.
So into the castle itself, into the keep, or just into the city walls? Into the
Into the keep.
Okay.
Oh, I don't necessarily mean the inner keep. I mean the
Okay. Just the main.
into the castle. Okay, now, does everyone want to roll me a d20?
Told you fuckers we shouldn't have come here.
This
I
is
need-
Arrogant's 3rd chance.
3.
16. Finally
Oh.
better. Oh, nice.
16.
Okay, so 16,
I rolled
and
a 3.
3.
I'm going to be getting the suspicious eyeball.
Why don't you tell them who you are?
Nobody gives a shit.
Move!
Okay.
Open the doors on the way in.
Okay. Okay, now, you don't get a chance to communicate this with Maynard or Bannofix, but on the way up, Aragin and Dash, as you're being escorted by these guards, one of them is just trying to keep behind a little bit out of the way a bit, but you catch sight of his face. He does look slightly disguised. It does look like his appearance has changed a bit. He's got a bit of a beard, but
Arthur.
I'll just post his picture to Discord.
Graham Forrester.
Oh, he looks very familiar. Who was he?
It says Graham Forrester in the URL.
Oh, okay. So he was exactly. He was.
Yeah, Dash. You don't catch sight of him.
He looks like Graham Forrester.
Okay, well, Aragin and Bannofix will recognize him for sure. Think back to session 2.
Jesus. Oh yeah.
Now you
He's
saw
one of
him
the
in
official
Dunskara.
foresters of Highwood. Ah, he was the guy.
Yeah, he's on
That-
the Arbiter campaign list. His
Yeah, didn't he try and?
hostages in the Highwood.
Yeah, that's.
Graham Forrester has escaped. He tells me he heard shouting in the strange language.
Okay,
And then was shot in
so-
many areas. So he was the guy who escaped.
And you also saw him in Dunskara. He was in the archery competition and he made himself scarce. So you're taken into the castle. There's a large group now. And there's a large group of guards, and you're taken down into dungeon.
Into the dungeon.
Taken down to the dungeon.
A little bit unnecessary.
Are you gonna try and do anything about this?
Well,
Or do you
yes,
feel
yes,
like
I'm
you're
gonna make
heavily
sure.
outnumbered?
I'm going to make sure I have my thieves' tools on me, not like stored away in a backpack or anything. Is there any
Is-
way subtly make sure I have those on me?
Just pull your lockpicks
Stick 'em
out
down
of
your
you.
pants, yeah.
Yeah. No, you
Uh,
have got your backpacks. You've handed over your weapons, but you have got your backpacks.
Yep.
So
You haven't
Does-
necessarily got some of your stuff's in your saddlebags, but stuff like thieves' tools, yeah, for sure, in your backpacks.
so the captain of the
the
guard or whoever
tools
we
would
were
be on my
speaking
body.
to, once I recognise Graham, I will just lean into him and say I think we need to have a word in private.
There'll be time for that. There'll be time for that. But you're taken down to the cells.
Graham.
So, roll 20. Taken down into the cells, and how fucked is that?
Well, Varen used to sleep down here. Remember, he turned it into his quarters for quite some time.
Yeah, so you're taken down into one of these cells. It is.
Is this on
It's
your
not
map?
exactly filthy, but it's very unpleasant.
Did you create this?
Uh,
Is this map?
yeah, this is
Is
okay.
it still
So
behind an illusionary wall? Was that further down? Let's make a beeline for the treasure room.
No, I've been here before.
all right, so you're in this room here. Can you see that?
I think you got a blowy here.
Yeah, I did.
Can you see that? No, there
I,
are
I did turn it down. Turn that down.
there are 3 bunk beds, and there are 4 of you are dumped in this room.
So
Now you
before
have had a few.
before I actually step into the cell, I'll be like, what is an aid of? This is not questioning. We're being locked up without charge.
No, you definitely be questioned.
Well, I will answer your questions. I'm an envoy of the Wolf of Dunskara. I'm not going to be put into a cell without talking to someone of an authority.
Well, you'll have to go into the cell, and then you'll be questioned.
Meanwhile,
Wow.
Bannox is unpacking his sack, just like hanging up his shirts.
Yeah. Like I'm claiming a bed. I'm claiming a bed.
Yeah.
I'm
damn it.
fluffing the pillow on one of the beds.
We're like,
There's only 3 too I
Yeah.
missed out because I was
Okay,
bitching with the
there
guard.
isn't much of a pillow dash, but what you do notice, what you do notice, if you give the bed a bit of a shake, there is some kind of beetles in there.
Oh, nice.
Bannox will
Well,
grab
I'm
it.
going to unpack my thieves' tools just casually, like while I'm laying out my bed clothes.
Just start working on the lock now while he's standing there. It's like, actually,
Okay, like this sergeant guy, he gently pushes you in the direction of the cell, Aragin. I mean, do you want to resist, or what do you want to do?
No, I'm gonna.
Grapple.
Because there are
I'm gonna-
about 10 of these guys.
Yeah,
there are
I'm gonna
about 10 of
posture
these.
that I'm not happy, but yeah, no, I'm not gonna physically resist them.
Okay, and then the cell locks. And then there's a guard
You want to threaten them?
sitting opposite. There's a guard sitting opposite. So I'll just draw another circle. And then there are some conversations going on. Maynard just leans in and says, "What the fuck's this all about?" Maynard probably didn't catch sight of Graham Forrester.
Okay, so
So I'm gonna. I will.
Aragin was
And
running
what
around the town having sex with orc prostitutes, and the guards got suspicious. That's what happened.
is that it?
Well, there's some truth to that. It's not entirely fabricated, but
This is
like a tall
there's no
woman.
way it's all.
But
Maynard's
I
got
will.
no idea what's going on.
I will whisper to the crew about Graham Forrester, in case anyone didn't spot him.
Yeah, Maynard just reminds you that we saw him in Dunskara in the archery competition, and I think he might have taken one shot and then he pissed off after
Well,
he sort of
because-
recognised him.
Yeah,
So
So
he's
our-
obviously made his way up here.
yeah. Our MO here is going to be to try and throw him under the bus. Point out they've hired a murderer who's a complete liar, and anything he said can't be trusted.
Okay, so so it's only been a couple of minutes, and then this sergeant comes back down, this guy.
He led you into a pit containing sharpened stakes.
And he says, right, so what are your names?
Hang on. He looks 100% related to the Earl of Dunskara, which, by the way, you use the same picture for. The Earl and his brother, the Wolf. In fact, that might actually be the same actor.
Definitely not.
Is that
No,
not
Earl,
Superman?
the Earl of Dunskara. Earl of Dunskara.
That's
That's
Superman.
not Henry Cavill.
That looks like Henry Cavill, doesn't it? The last one. Not the.
Oh,
not,
which one are we?
the last picture, not the gormless idiot with his mouth open, the dude in the Caesar's outfit.
Yeah, with the hell of a jaw.
Yeah, the jawline.
That's the Earl of Dunskara.
Yeah, they're the same guy, aren't they?
Neither of them are Henry Cavill.
Yeah, that one of the bottom's Henry Cavill, for
Is
sure.
it?
100%.
In
He's-
what movie?
he's
the
got
one-
the-
I
the
love
one
Henry
in Bannox,
Cavill.
isn't
He's got the
Oh,
butt chin, right? Like,
Well, that's true. I haven't
It's
watched
early.
the
Yeah.
latest season of The Witcher yet, but I'm assuming it's gone to shit without him.
I didn't.
Oh wait,
know.
this is this the last one with him actually?
Oh, yeah, I think it's the last one with him. It's actually pretty good. I don't.
Yeah. So the not the Earl, the other guy. Is right. So what are
Oh
your
wait,
names?
that's definitely Henry Cavill. There's a bunch of extra pictures on the website.
Hmm.
Wait, but yeah, Sir Percival Egon, that's also Henry Cavill, isn't it? I guess that's the brotherly
They're
resemblance.
brothers.
Yeah, fair. That is fair.
Some lazy editing, Dix.
Sorry.
Pick an actor who's actually got a
Wait.
brother. Use that.
Yeah, well,
You
got
know,
him from a different movie at least.
You could have done Mark Wahlberg and Donnie Wahlberg. That would have been okay. That's fine. That's good.
So he says, right, what are your names? So you said your name's Aaron,
Aaron, yes.
and the rest of you?
Brian.
And Maynard just pops out and says, I'm Mike,
I'm,
Yeah,
I'm, I'm Brian.
Dash, Brian, Mike. And where are you all from?
All over, but we've been down Dunskara way, Arbiter, a few places of late. We're on the trail of the nursemaid.
So where are you originally from? Avatar.
Yeah, grew up down there. That's where we
Yeah.
that's where we run into your soldier there. Did he tell you he's a murderer?
No, he didn't tell me that.
So we knew him as we hunted him once as Graham Forrester. He concocted a story after he killed him and his brother killed someone and concocted a story about bandits. And they led us out into the forest when we searched for these bandits and turned on us. And I think his brother died, but he got away.
Yeah,
So I'm
his brother died.
Trevor-
surprised he's ended up in your employ.
Yeah,
It's-
You'd wanna-
well,
you'd wanna-
it's
you'd wanna-
fairly recent.
you want
He's
to do a thorough
he's a
background
very
check.
recent hire. He's a
I
very
would be-
recent hire.
I would be thinking you'd want to put him in the cell next to
Hmm.
us and ask him some questions.
You might want to ask about Trevor Forrester and Darren Winchester, which are the two others that were working with him at the time,
Yeah.
right?
Okay,
He
I'm gonna
murdered
have to-
Darren Winchester.
Yep. Blamed it on some orcs, I believe.
Right. Okay.
So
Well,
although we're on,
I obviously don't know this for sure, and if this turns out to be what you're saying turns out to be true, then like obviously, I apologize if we're going to have to.
Kill him?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's very hard for us to check.
Look into his eyes when you ask him the question, surely.
Obviously, someone's going to be hanging.
Was it him who suggested we be arrested and questioned? And I'll just pause.
what?
and
Yeah,
I'll
what,
just,
what
I'll
does
just,
that tell
I'll
you?
just listen for deadly silence, while waiting for the answer.
He doesn't answer that.
When you talk to him, just say the name Darren Winchester and see how he reacts. Whilst we're on the trail of the nursemaid, bringing him to justice would be a fine addition to our quest.
Darren Winchester. And who's Darren Winchester exactly?
The man he murdered, the forester he murdered.
Right. Okay. Okay. I reckon we need to wait for maybe, like, ideally Sir Clydemount, but definitely the captain. I mean, I'm not going to do anything myself without their direction. Like, I'll get the captain to come in and talk to you as soon as I can. So
Well,
I'll leave you for now.
surely you can't mean to leave us rotting in a cell here. We will hand over whatever you ask,
Afraid
leave
you
security,
might need to overnight.
but we're under arrest without charge on the word of a murderer.
And you do realize there's beetles in these beds.
That's possible. Okay, so like Maynard's holding up this cockroach, and its legs are like scrambling, and Maynard comes up to the drawer, and he just like drops the cockroach on the opposite side. He like puts his fingers through the bars, just like drops the cockroach on the outside of the door.
How about you keep the weapons?
The sergeant crushes it under his foot.
Yes.
I can't let you out.
Well,
I can't let you out. I'll discuss this with the captain in the morning.
Okay, I'm going to look really disappointed.
And it could be that Sir Clydemount will want to know about this as well.
I'm sure the Earl of Dunskara will wish to know about this as well.
And you work for the Earl of Dunskara?
We're on commission. Why do you think we're hunting the nursemaid and have come up all this way?
Okay. Well, I can't help you right now, but that's information I'll pass on to the captain.
Yes.
And if you're let free tomorrow morning, your weapons are safely stashed.
Well, we're
Very
happy-
nice weapons,
happy.
by the way.
We're not going to leave those behind. So how about we go back to the inn and have a good night's sleep and come back up here in the morning for a thorough questioning. In fact,
then-
you can even bring your men down to keep an eye on us while we enjoy our evening.
You can station
Yeah,
a
I
man
can't
at
do
the
that.
door of our inn room. And in fact, I think you should bring Graham down here and put him in the cell. Is that the name he gave you? Do you call him Graham?
Yeah, he didn't give us a name. There's no Graham. So there is a guy who joined us just a few days ago. He's also the person who gave me particular information about you.
It's all starting to add up, isn't it?
It's your word against his.
Yeah, so he should have to come
We'll
and
see
spend
what
here as well. Then, while we figure out
we'll
who's
see what the captain says about it. Is this? I don't want to. See, the thing is, right? Tell me if I'm wrong, but if if um, if everything you say is true, it's. I don't think the captain would be happy about me raising his suspicions by throwing him in the cells right now.
But
I'll
that's,
pass on this information to the captain.
that is my concern. We can spend the night here in a cell. We've slept in worse places on the road, but we will wake up tomorrow, and who we know as Graham will be long gone, and your
100%.
chance to apprehend him
Why
will have
don't
disappeared.
Why don't you put him in the
In
cell
fact,
here with
he's
us?
probably running right now. You should
Yeah.
go and find him because he knows who we are, and I bet you he's doing a runner.
If you put him in the cell with us, we can probably come to some sort of understanding together.
And I'll whisper under my breath, just a tip.
Give me back my
Is
stick.
is this?
Where's Boomer when you
Yeah,
need
that's
him?
not the kind of understanding I want. Yeah, I take your point. The thing is,
No, you don't.
Um,
Sure is.
if he is planning to run off, he's possibly already gone. If he's not gone already, then
Well, if he is gone,
that suggests
you
to
let
me.
us out. If he is trying to run, let us out, yeah? If he isn't, he's smarter than we give him credit for, and you should probably think about arresting him anyway.
Yeah, and can you do us a favor and make
If-
sure that our
if
horses
he's run
are
off-
secured?
And make what? Sorry,
Our horses should be secured.
your horses.
Correct.
And where are your horses?
In the stables of where you just ruined our night.
Where's that?
Let me have a look. It's the
It's like, look, guys, I'm prepared to admit I'm probably wrong, right? I was possibly wrong to arrest you. We'll sort it out in the morning.
and the Bannox. Sorry, how could I forget the Bannox?
In the Bannox. Yeah,
Right at
sure.
the back
will
door
send
of the
someone
Bannox.
down there. I'll send someone down there to take care of that. I'll go and see if the captain is willing to deal with this now, and if he is, great. Now, and also if this guy has run off, I'll set you free immediately.
Yeah, we'll chase him down for you.
Don't go and get too comfortable.
Don't go and get too comfortable.
Are you taking the piss?
Yeah, it's like what I had other
It's
plans.
not doing it.
Bannofix is snoring gently in the bed.
Yeah, but a cockroach is just crawling into his mouth.
I'm just chewing on them as they come in.
Okay, so he leaves. Half an hour passes. An hour passes. Starts
Oh.
getting pretty late. The guard opposite. He starts snoring gently. You're pretty sure he's not meant to be falling asleep, but there is a seat there. So he's sat down. He's got a spear resting across his knees, and he's falling asleep. Now, what are you planning to do?
Want me to pick the locks?
Maybe or Bannofix gets us the key.
Yeah, I can do that.
He may not have it on him.
Thing is, we're going to look pretty guilty if we do a runner.
Yeah.
Yeah, and getting out of here is going to be very hard.
The thing is, also, if you're in the jail and this happens to get anywhere else, the sheriff might come for a wee visit. Right. I mean, do you guys, having said that, you probably looked nothing like you did when you were a little.
Oh, we
pup,
were
anyway.
little kids. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way they'd recognize you. So, okay, we'll just keep playing this game. I'm saying all that very quietly, by the
Yeah, no, let's I'm gonna hide the thieves' tools so they don't get taken off me.
You're going to put them in your prison wallet.
No, you've got your backpacks full of money and stuff like that. It's all just sitting there. You have handed over your weapons, but you've got everything else.
I'll pull my pocket out so
Yeah,
Aragin
the
wants
only
it.
concern might be that old Graham's told them mine and Maynard's names.
Oh no!
That might ring a bell for the possibly not the captain, but for the sheriff.
Do you mind if I get out of here and just leave you two to face
Face the music.
Just
Yeah.
let myself out.
Just get myself out of here.
Oh, hey, by the way, I got right in depth into this mind map of the setup that's going on.
And then you didn't save it.
No, I've saved it. It's sitting here. I've just hit the wall of the number of boxes I can put out. Apparently, I have to start a 7-day free trial. They fucking duped me. I need to find one that's actually free. But it was coming together so nicely.
You've probably got the essentials though, right?
No, it's nowhere near. I mean, basically, I'd broken down Dunskara, some of the key components of the peeps, how they all link together, how they link to the Medine, the KJ. I didn't remember that the nursemaid may have joined the Medine, actually, but I'd linked that together. And then I was starting to link it with Greystone, just a little bit, and then right back to Roman Castle. And then I was moving to the other side to link in Dash's storyline to see how that interwove. And then fucking a number of boxes got reached. So... bear with me.
There was a free tool that you could use instead, right?
What is that?
Black Cat.
Would Black Cat do it?
Yeah.
We don't have that.
We should do it. I actually don't. I probably should, but I actually don't.
So what
the ones up on the website are made using Black Cat.
what was my father's name?
Yeah, it's on the actual write-up.
Sir David Gregory.
Oh no.
Yeah, if you go down to the
This
bottom.
can't be. I am descended from Bannox
David Gregory.
and Olon.
Bannox and Olon? Yeah!
I've basically got all blood in me.
You're our love child.
Bannox's
You're actually a bit of a
daughter
disappointment, though, if you are
was
full
Lady
Olon.
Mary, and then Olon's son, also called Olon, married Lady Mary clearly, and they beget a whole bunch of children. And one of them begets
Which
Sir
is
David
Olan's
Gregory.
son? Olan's son is Olan.
Olon, yeah.
So Olan and Olan is with Alicia, right? Lady Alicia?
No, Lady Mary. You see, all their children are the same. The 4 children of Lady
Yeah,
Mary
so
are the
Olan
4
and
children of
Lady-
Olon.
Olan and
Yeah.
Lady Mary get together and they have Lady
Yeah.
Alicia.
Yeah, and Lady Alicia has
Sir Gregory.
David Gregory.
Oh, that goes back. No, so it doesn't go back up to it goes to Sir Anthony Gregory.
Well, Sir Anthony Gregory clearly gets together with Lady Alicia because their children are the same.
Yes, but that's not related to.
All right. So as I work this out in the prison cell, I'm just going to take one of the sheets and tie a noose and hang myself.
Well, given your
But I'll
descendant
choke
of Bannox,
Maynard out first,
and
just
you're
because
currently
it's the
knee-high-
right thing to do.
you're currently
as an
knee-high to
older
a
brother.
grasshopper, I think it's probably
so-
good
so-
if the
so
recessive
you're
The
related-
genes come through on your side.
Bannox line must be extinguished.
You're related to Epstein, is what it says.
Basically, yes.
I'm gonna loot him.
You're welcome to
All
it.
right.
It's cursed.
So what do you want to do? Do you want to just like sleep, or what do you want to do? After crushing a couple of cockroaches, I mean there
Yeah.
are some bed bugs, but it's too late now.
I mean, it was obvious you were an Iron Hand, right? So you must have been related to Olan. But the Bannox part, I don't see.
Well,
how-
I was going by the surname Iron Fist just as a pseudonym, but it is
Iron
very
Hand.
close to Iron Hand. Yes.
Yeah. So I knew you were related to Iron Hand because it made sense, but you're saying you're related to Bannox, and I'm saying no, I don't think you are because you're related to Sir Anthony Gregory.
Yeah, but Sir Anthony Gregory had children with Lady Alicia.
Not according to this map here, Sir
Yes,
Anthony.
it is. Yeah, look at Sir David Gregory is the son of Lady Alicia and Sir Anthony Gregory. It's got
Yes,
2
but-
arrows.
But there's no track back to Bannox there.
Yeah, look at that. Lady Alicia is the daughter of Lady Mary of Greystone,
No,
who is
because
the daughter of Bannox.
Yeah.
I mean, I want it not to be true more than anything.
Bannox of
but unfortunately,
Mary of
the
Greystone.
evidence is damning.
Yeah, okay. So Bannox and Olan's kids hooked up.
Yes.
Bannox and Olan's kids hooked up, and you're the child of that.
It's troubling. I'd rather my mother was a whore.
I have actually put down on that I don't know if you've seen. Oh, let me just show you on this mind map here. Here we go. I'll put it in Discord chat.
At least you didn't end up with like off kids of Gundari Kerr, right?
Yeah, thankfully.
Whereas
There was only one of them. That unholy union kind of lasted long.
She probably devoured him.
I've put down on under Lady Greystone, the original, that possible prostitute. We haven't ruled that out, so.
Oh well. So we've found out your true blood.
You seem to have put Maynard and Dash's dad.
Oh, did I? Yeah.
I mean,
I'm gonna edit
he
that.
could have
I
found
mean, it
Dash
could
if
be.
he had a
So what do you? What,
no
what
one
do you,
knows.
Did you get an
Maynard by now is snoring gently. He's taken his armor off. He just gave up and lay down.
How do I see this thing?
We're not getting it.
It's in Discord.
Oh, I just screenshotted it.
And then
It's a lot bigger.
it must be past midnight by now. And then the guard opposite. There's a kind of whack, and then the guard opposite you just gurgles a bit, and after a couple of seconds falls off his chair. It's fairly dark, but there's a bit of light from the door.
I'll whisper, Maynard, give us some light.
Maynard kind of groans a bit. He says, "What the fuck's going on?" Now there is a bit of light. Now where you are is fairly dark, but there is a bit of light. I mean, there's enough light to see that the guard opposite's fallen off the chair. Now, a hooded figure carrying a bow just nimbly jumps down, retrieves an arrow from the side of the neck of the guard. And he says, "You motherfuckers been following me all the way from Avatar."
Who are you?
This is obviously Graham, the guy in the figure. Now he raises his bow.
Okay.
He raises his bow.
Mock him, Maynard. Mock him.
Maynard's jumped out of his bed. The rest of you are still wearing your armor. You've just been like sitting about, creating mind maps, fanning, like
we've been like with our
to kill ourselves.
we've been like drawing string on the walls, like crazy people.
We're trying to figure out your diabolically complex campaign, Diggs. Give us a leg up here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So roll initiative.
Graham.
So he's outside the the thing.
So we need some tokens.
Oh god.
Okay.
We don't want to be rescued. We like the cockroaches.
So we've got Aragin Maynard.
I need to update this picture down the bottom with like an actual picture.
Sorry, I should have done this earlier. So what? Okay, not Vladimir. Right, so you guys position. Can you position yourselves in that room?
No, the
'Cause
squares.
you've got just a little bit of time before this guy.
No, Dash, you are up the front by the.
I'm not. I'm hiding.
No, we've all
It doesn't
taken the
appear to
corner.
be.
We've all taken the corner.
Yeah.
mate. You just need to.
I am going to hold Dash in front of me as my action.
It's the first action.
Maynard's not here, so he's going to be talking to him from the bars.
Someone, I just noticed someone moved Maynard. Yeah. Aragin might be up front. Maynard was on the bed behind.
Why would I be up
Someone,
Maynard steps forward.
someone moved Maynard to the front. I said, position yourselves, and someone moved Maynard to the front.
I'm going to move my token. Stop moving my token.
Okay, initiative.
We rolled.
Oh, did you? Sorry. Okay, 11, 9, Bannofix, 2, Maynard.
That's what we are. We're all like.
We're climbing up on each other. It's
Yeah.
like big
Okay.
girls' blouses.
Pyramid.
Yeah, no. Can you please not stack them? Okay.
He's
Maynard
not
says,
I'd like to help you with that request, but I
pathetic,
cannot.
you sad, pathetic loser.
Get drunk.
You're gonna hang. And he casts vicious mockery.
You're gonna hang. Oh, that was
Okay.
that was a bit of mocking than I thought. Maynard, you've improved.
Yeah.
It's a bit of
Okay.
bad.
Graham.
It's a bad.
Graham just winces in pain. He winces in pain. That's probably going to throw his aim off.
Got a whole Maynard's head to the window of the cell.
And then he just Aragin, destroy that little shit. And Aragin feels inspired. It's unclear what he can do. Dash, what are you going to do?
I'm going to pick the locks.
Well, you're not going to pick them quickly.
Yep, but I can get down low on the door and try to pick them, right?
No, picking the lock's going to take a minute or two.
Oh.
You can't do it in combat.
Can't do it under pressure. All right. What I'll do is I'll get my rope ready to grot him. I'm going to bind the rope around my fists like this. And I'm
Okay, got you.
ready to jump on his throat with it. Is it like that?
Got you. Okay, sure. Okay.
And I'm hide
okay.
around the corner. Can I bonus action hide?
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah.
Okay, I'll hide behind Aragin.
Okay. So Dash uses his action to cover. Graham. Graham looses his longbow at Maynard. That's a miss.
Is the door
Sorry?
closed? The door's closed, right?
Yeah, the door's closed. He's shooting through the door.
What, like a grill on it?
He's shooting through the bars.
Yeah, that's right. What? Okay, is the whole
Okay.
door bars?
That's a miss, and he takes another shot.
You'd think Farron would know because he's been.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, the whole door, is it like a giant metal grill or is it a wooden door?
It's a metal grill, but it's a wooden door. Okay. So he lands a shot. He hits Maynard in the face
Shot through the door and hit Maynard in the face.
with his second shot.
Oh, how much damage was that?
I'll say get by the bars
8.
when I pull them towards them. So you can snatch, you can grapple him through the bars, and we could just eat his eyeballs or whatever.
Yeah, what I want to do here.
Thorn Whip.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, at least we can show someone that we were actually shot at through the window by the blood.
Damn. Okay, and then he's also casting some spell.
Oh,
Okay,
really?
Aragin, what are you doing?
So I am going to try and get up alongside the bars a little bit. Oh, I seem to be.
Yep.
There it is.
Okay.
But hunkered to the side and ready in action to try and grapple him if he was to suddenly be on the other side of the bars.
Got you. Yep. Cool. And now Bannofix.
I'm gonna Thorn Whip him.
Okay.
Through the bars. I can do that for where I am, I assume.
They're going to pull him close to the
Yeah.
door.
Now, I'm not going to even give you disadvantage or anything like that
Sweet.
because.
That's why I said get close to the bar so you can grab him and then garrot him.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And make him drink that Narragansett drink.
14.
That's a great idea.
14. Nice.
Cool.
Okay.
2d6.
Here you go.
Okay. 2d6.
Drink.
Average.
7. Okay.
And I'm gonna
7.
I'm gonna pull him.
Okay,
I'm gonna yank him into that door.
You
Yeah, I'm
through
gonna,
the door.
I'm gonna try to
you
get the
send
rope
out-
behind his
You
head.
send out you whip him.
Have you ever seen that
No.
Green Mile? The
There's
movie
no
Green
saving Mile? Throw or anything, eh? There's
Do
no
you remember
saving
when that?
throw.
Do you remember when that guy grabs him from the thing?
Great film.
Yeah, we should do that to him.
And he's got no saving throw. He's just automatically pulled towards you.
Is that the guy with the pet mouse?
No, he grabs the guard. It's
yeah.
Billy the kid or whatever it is.
Like, dude.
They just automatically pulled towards you. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm gonna
correct. 10
rope around
feet.
his head.
So he smashes into the door, and
then-
that gives a.
Aragon's going to grapple him.
Do you want to do any bonus action, Bannofix?
No, I think we're good for now.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, Aragin is going to
I think I could get the rope.
Aragin is going to do a grapple.
Imagine if we could like rope him to the door so that when someone came down in the morning, he was still
Yeah,
tied
will
up.
someone take his bow and we'll just tie him to the door, yeah.
It's like
Okay. Grapple attack.
fight your way out of
Okay.
it.
Yeah. Can we roll d20?
Why don't you turn into a spider and go under and deal to him?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's not worth it.
Your rolling's atrocious tonight.
Hmm.
A 2. Okay. He
You can rely on me to point out bad rolling.
And yeah, I've still got like +5.
Yep.
+6 even.
he
Do you think my rope attack will be any good?
all right.
Surprise.
You grab him by his shoulder. He wrenches away. Okay, and now,
Now what?
Maynard. Maynard, despite his injury, he just says, "Fucking pathetic! You're the only one with a weapon, and you're still getting your arse ripped."
Oh, wait. I
Um,
had inspiration.
too late now.
Yeah.
Oh, fail.
Probably not worth using it on a 2.
I think you should
Okay.
lose inspiration for not
Um,
using inspiration in a moment like that.
Close by, and close by to Maynard, Graham again. You can just see his face contort in pain as Maynard's insults are cutting him like a mouth ulcer. They
Must have been a critical.
that's 7 damage.
like one in the middle of the lip.
Hmm.
No, he does 2d4 now. Dash, your turn.
Terrific.
Okay, is there any chance of me getting my rope around him? Or is he stepped too far away from the door?
Not yet. Not yet. I mean,
What do
you
you
could
mean?
try.
Could I?
If
could
he
I-
tries to step away,
you're gonna
I
have to
may still
do-
get to sentinel him.
Could I strafe in and like try to throw my rope or pass my rope around him or anything like that?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Could I
Yeah,
like
okay.
or get it through the bow at least get.
I reckon what
Oh,
you're going to have to do
second.
first is a grapple attack.
Hmm.
Okay. So, Dash, do you want to roll a grapple attack? I mean, it's difficult because only two of you can be at the door at the same time,
Okay,
right?
I'm gonna.
So
drop.
Arrogance at the door. You want to do it?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm
Go for
stepping
it.
up to the door, and I'm gonna roll my rope attack.
This is just to grapple him first. Okay.
Does anyone want to give me an inspiration?
8.
I don't have inspiration.
All right. Well, I tried to wrap my rope.
Okay.
around.
You lunge at him, and you lunge at him. He
This bottle's gonna
easily fence you off.
This one.
Bonus action. Do you want to get out the way, or what do you want to do?
Yep, I'm gonna move back into the corner and hide. And I'm gonna reset my my attack with my rope.
And now he just grabs his longbow and he just goes to flee. Arrogant. You want to use your sentinel here? How's
Yep.
that going to work?
I think I can just fucking basically hook him and stop him from leaving. Is that actually? Let's have a look.
Yeah.
at this.
Okay. So this is basically an opportunity attack.
I think I'll be
right?
tripping. him.
Unarmed attack.
Medically, but
stopping him from getting.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
I don't think I may have to use a weapon. Let's just check that, but I'm not sure.
Or we'll take turns.
How
No,
badly,
no,
how
it doesn't
badly
seem-
did you fuck up if you were shooting arrows at a group of people in a prison cell, and a second later you're up against it, just getting
Yeah.
fucking pummeled from the inside?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
You
obviously
just
didn't
get,
know
like,
about Thorn Whip,
captured, eh?
right?
yeah, it's scratching.
Um,
On the
okay,
outside of the
Arrogant.
cell,
Yeah.
you were
Yeah.
detained. Like,
Creatures within
Yeah.
5 feet of you provoke attacks from you,
That-
opportunity attacks from you, even if they disengage.
Arrogant. Your reaction is already used. You can't do it. Black Cat says no.
You know.
Okay.
Unfortunately, Black Cat's right.
Graham.
'Cause Black Cat's a cunt.
Graham flees from the door, and within seconds you yell, you hear him yell, "They've killed the guard! They're trying to escape!"
Right.
Graham is now out of view.
Does
Well,
anyone
that's fine. The guard's got an arrow in his neck, and none of us have a bow.
No.
We're still locked in the cell.
No, he
Good
took
luck
the
to him.
arrow. He took the arrow out.
No,
Well, even still.
he took the arrow. He took the arrow from his neck.
let's make sure we don't kill him. Let's hold him.
There is a commotion. Who's the other guy?
Or just like
you
be
hear-
relaxed on the beds. Just chill.
Over the next minute or so, you hear
We're
people
all
like
gonna get
raising
back
their
into
arms.
bed.
Bannofix is still asleep. Yeah.
Or he like, "How's that quick?"
Shh, shh, shh.
Yeah. Okay. And then someone yells, "Shit! They have two! They have two! They've killed him!"
No, we haven't.
And someone says,
We're still locked up.
Yeah, this dickhead.
"All right."
Come back, Graham.
Arrest the murderer.
A large group led by the sergeant with 3 guards behind him. The sergeant, he says, "Get a torch," and then he pops into view.
Oh,
As long as,
Bannofix
as soon as
will
I
freak
see him,
out at
I'll
the
yell at
mention.
him.
Sorry, you
Do not let Graham escape.
Bannofix will freak out at the mention of a torch being lit. I've had.
Why?
Indeed.
I don't like being burnt at the stake.
Mm.
It's a thing.
Fear of fire.
Yeah, I'm developing.
I think everyone has that fear. Yeah.
Yeah,
Fire phobia.
It's a rational phobia.
Steakophobia.
Yeah. So he
So these you
He
want to
moves
remember
in.
it's pyrophobia.
he moves it. He looks like he's it looks like he's got hostile intentions. Let's say.
The captain.
This is the sergeant, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll just throw up our hands and say we're locked in a cell. Graham just murdered the guard in front of us and tried
Yeah.
to kill us.
Yeah.
Look at
Maynard's
fact-
face.
the fact
Okay,
that Maynard has an arrow in his face.
Yeah, yeah. Like I'm
Arrogant.
gonna like hold the arrow
Arrogant.
and kind of pry it out of his face.
Arrogant.
Yep.
Roll me
I'm leaning on him
intelligence check.
while he's saying it, and I'm giving him some encouragement. You can do this.
I'll also use my
Okay, fair
inspiration.
enough.
Go.
And I'm going to use my inspiration.
I'm praying for.
No, I won't. I won't.
Is it
Maynard,
inspiration
I'll
as
save it.
well? No.
It's probably worth convincing.
I'll save it.
That's
Oh yeah,
Okay,
no, I
does-
will actually. I'll do a good job. Is it a D6 or a D8? D6, I think. Isn't it?
D6. You get a D4 from me as a bonus, but it's
I think it might be a D8.
for inspiration.
Oh, well, ignore this
It's
D6.
a
It's
fifth
about to
level
roll.
now, yeah.
Oh, you can. Has it gone up? I thought it was a D6.
You're not trying to heal him.
Anyway,
You're rolling the extra D4. Right?
No. I'm convincing the Wait,
Okay.
Yeah, because
Well,
I
that comes
gave
to-
you
A D.
encouragement.
That's where
Guidance.
D6
I gave you
appeared live.
guidance. Sorry.
All right. So that comes to over 20, right?
Yeah.
That comes to over 20. He says,
I'm just like, look at his
how did you
face.
do that?
Yeah. Well,
Okay, and
he
Maynard
didn't.
sticks his face up by the door, and he said, and he's
He shot me in the
and he's holding
face.
an arrow, and Maynard says, yeah, it was your man Graham. He came in and shot your guard, and then he shot us, and then
You must have seen an
So
arrow
it's-
wound before. Look at his neck.
we'll see. He says, and then he runs back out. He says, stop him. There is a lot of commotion. It gets more and more distant.
You're lucky that we've still got the arrow that did the damage to Maynard, eh? Because if they can catch him, they can prove it's his arrows, maybe.
Oh, he's probably still got a wrist brace from using the bow, right?
It's got those marks on it like a bullet.
I mean,
It came from this bow.
there's no one in their right mind who's going to use
Get
a
forensic.
bow with uncovered wrist. It's like it's so much damage.
I reckon he's got like those little finger gloves.
No,
Is this an excuse to post the arrow video in one of the chats again?
no. Just the
No,
word arrow.
We're just,
does not
we're just
strike that.
discussing archery.
It's just
I'll
like
look it up.
Live
you
feed,
set up some
live
kind of trigger so that whenever
Yeah.
arrow is mentioned, it just posts automatically.
Auto.
Man, I gotta get some dirt on you guys. Actually, I've got a picture of you, Ariel, just puking on yourself that you thought it was.
Yeah, and the worst one is I'm hugging a fucking RSA flagpole in some kind of horrific disrespect to veterans, I think.
Yeah, with your face, you were hugging it. You're like, you're pressing it up. It's so cold. It's so cold.
Kind of
Oh, it
someone
was so nice.
That was a
AFC
fun
that
night.
should post.
Yeah.
The only way we can
okay.
all remain friends if we gather enough dirt on each other
Correct.
that we'll all take each other down.
Yeah, exactly. Mutually assured
Like,
discretion. Just
yeah,
not take
exactly.
one. Best weapons of mass
We
destruction.
all must have the nukes.
Chocolate milk.
Yeah. In a sex dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even asking. about
Okay.
that, but there's some stuff.
So
there's some dirt
eventually-
I don't need on you. You know what I'm saying?
Eventually, the sergeant comes back, and he also comes back with this guy,
Graham.
and he says, "Gentlemen, you're free."
Great. Who's this?
He
Sir.
says, "My name's Captain Baker."
What time do you think it is?
Dawn is several hours off still.
We could probably just spend the night here. In the, if that's all right. I mean, it's better
Yeah,
than-
I think it would be really suspicious to settle up and leave.
Yeah, I think we can just hang out in the cell.
we
for the
wanna
night.
get out of
Just
here
leave the door
tomorrow.
unlocked, though. Yeah.
Can I
Oh
suggest?
no, I
a
think we want to
couple
go back to
guards?
the inn.
Oh, you want to go back to the inn? Okay.
Well, yeah.
It's just we're here now.
Not all of us are that lowborn.
All right. All right. You fussy buggers.
Okay.
The night in the dungeons is step
So
up.
it says, yeah. So
What are you drinking?
Whiskey.
Oh yeah, I'm on red wine. I've almost finished.
so this guy
Alpine
we
Premium vodka.
hired. This guy we hired. Tell me about him.
I'm gonna try that.
I've
That's
still got the
nice.
skull.
That's good too. That stuff.
You haven't started drinking it.
No, I need an excuse to crack it open.
Do
Yeah,
you?
when you game with it.
What type
we
of
should-
what type of
Um,
excuse do you need?
I usually drink whiskey, so I was thinking we'll
Ah,
get some
fair
mates around.
Yeah,
Okay, so you
cocktails.
guys are just
Sorry.
talking about all kinds of shit while they're just
Yeah,
just like unlocking the cell.
Sure.
We're like, can anyone bring us some booze?
Bannofix is going. Bannofix is going. No, you know, set us free. We'll just stay here.
The drugs
tonight."
were
Yeah,
enough.
yeah, like just bring us some booze and maybe a few more guards to protect us.
Can you smuggle a hooker in here? Because that'd be sweet. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the.
Captain the captain says, "What? Who are these guys?"
Well,
And he says, "Okay, come out so we can get a proper look at you." And they take you. The captain, the sergeant, kind of is like reminding him of everything the sergeant knows that you've told him. The captain asks a few more questions himself. You he asks you your names, and you just say your names.
right.
And you're from Avatar.
Yeah. Yeah, we grew up around there. We've been,
Aaron from Avatar. And you're looking for and you're looking for this baby killer thing.
yeah. Some of our
And then
companions
one
might
of
have
the
been here.
soldiers-
They can vouch for us.
One of the soldiers, wait, that's Bag of Dicks. And
We'll all try not to laugh.
and
I'm
then
sorry,
he
I've never
says,
heard that
he
before.
says, he says, Captain, this man here is a witch. And he's pointing at Bannofix. He was burned in Dunskara, came back from the dead, and he came.
I'm
And
just
the
gonna look
captain
more
says,
and more incredulous at him.
Mm.
So, I was burned in Dunskara.
This is a tale we will have to
Captain
hear.
says,
We are here from Dunskara on a mission for the Earl. Why would that be the case if this man was burned at the stake?
Usually they don't burn
This is-
people and
and
then
he
send
turned
them off
himself
on
into a
quests
horse.
afterwards. Is it? I turned myself into a horse. Oh no, I get it. You were hearing some of the ladies talking about me. I think you got the wrong end of the stick with that one. Hung like
Or
a
did you
horse.
hear this from Graham?
Hung like
Let
a
me
horse
guess.
is what they meant.
the soldier says, no. Do you admit you're Bag of Dicks?
I would never.
That's your true name.
I would.
It's not your true name, but it's the name you're called in Dunskara.
I heard a lot of people
And what is
yelling.
your true name?
Brian, I heard a lot of people yelling out "bag of dicks," but I wasn't sure who they were yelling to. I don't get that. I did, however, do very well in the running competition. You may have seen me.
Okay, so Sir Clydemount was he'll actually recognise him. Captain says, "Well, I wasn't at Dunskara, but Sir Clydemount was, so we'll get him to talk to you.
Sure.
It's too early to wake him up."
So shall we come back in the morning?
I don't know. Maybe that's not such a good idea.
Oh, fuck, mate.
So
We're going
you're
back into
waiting-
prison because I
We
was
do-
comfortable in there. You told us to get out. Now you want us back in again. Can you? Is that
We've
what's
just
happening?
been attacked in there. We will. Yeah, we'll
captain-
come back up here at dawn.
The captain, he turns to the sergeant. He says, "They're mocking me.
Yeah, we are.
They dared to
Nobody
mock me."
burnt me.
Clearly
I'm
a
not
man
a
of
horse.
authority.
I'm clearly alive, and we're up here on a mission for the
This,
Earl.
this
how
tale
is
is getting more and more fanciful by the minute. I mean,
I'm just wondering.
you've employed a murderer from down Arbiter way that we've been hunting for a while. That's not why we're up here.
What type of?
But now someone's claiming that this man was burnt at the stake and came back like Jesus. I mean,
Have you
Yeah.
for
found
God's
Graham
sake,
yet?
we just need a good
What
night's
What type
sleep.
of
and we'll
shitty
talk to the
operation
sheriff
are
in the
you
morning.
running here? I have to say that because I say it to everybody.
The captain says, "Well, you're definitely going back in the cells. The rest of you, come back in the morning if you want." But you're definitely going back in the cells.
Okay,
And
make up your
Bannofix-
fucking
come back-
mind.
we'll
and
come back
I'll
and
turn
talk
around.
about
Bannofix
I'll
is
turn,
taken back towards the cells.
I'll turn around and stomp off to the cells myself. God damn.
I'm gonna, yeah, you're gonna like walk back like that's where you want to go.
Yeah, exactly.
Maynard,
Make up your
Maynard
damn
says,
mind.
I need to go and treat this. And Maynard's fairly badly injured by this arrow.
We'll go and take him and get some attention.
And Captain says, come back in the morning and I warn you, you need to mind your manners around Sir Clydemount.
No doubt.
I'm looking at you, and he's pointing at Bannofix.
Yeah. Well, if he calls me a horse, we're gonna have some problems, right? So I'll just wander off to my.
He says, I have no hesitation in hanging you if you disrespect Sir Clydemount.
Well, apparently it's not going to matter because I get burned to the stake and I come back from the dead. So you hang me, it's probably fine, right? But okay, let's talk in the morning.
You could hang in now.
This is it's way too early to be thinking about this shit. And he heads off somewhere. So Bannofix
I'm in the cell yelling out, "I can't die, motherfucker! That's right, I can't die."
Bannofix is taken back to the cell. Everyone else heads back to the tavern. One of the soldiers goes to convince the innkeeper to let you in and explain that there's been a misunderstanding.
Yeah.
The innkeeper, quite sleepy, he kind of he nods. He's got a candle. Then he takes you up to a room.
Did they come for our horses, or are our horses still down here?
This is your horses are well looked after. Worry not, my friend. And then we get to the morning.
So once the innkeeper leaves, I think we need to get our horses and get the fuck out of here. I think we need to just sneak down to the stable, mount up.
Bannofix is still in the cell.
Yeah, but he's a druid. He's got wild shape.
What?
This has happened before, and we've left. And I mean, look, we all love Bannofix. I mean, but I don't think it's going to be helped by us staying here.
Well, I'll figure it out.
tricks.
I'll figure it out pretty quickly when you guys don't show up in the morning.
I'm not running away without my weapons.
Well, no, we got our weapons back when we
Oh
left.
no, we
right?
didn't get them.
Do we not get them
Well,
back?
we
You
just-
won't give your weapons back.
No.
All right, well, in that
Mm.
case, yeah. I've got
Oh, that
100.
changes everything.
I've got 100 silver
fucking
pieces or
sharp
something
knife.
in that. in
Oh
that
God, you won't come
glaive.
back for me, but you'll come back for your stick.
Damn straight.
Yeah, we know who's going to get the stick soon.
You can be re-rolled, Stu.
I want you to roll 46.
But 100 silvers can't be.
You can be rerolled. It's the most brutal thing I think you've ever said.
A silver halberd. Silver halberd is way more valuable than
You
your
can
character.
be re-rolled, Stu.
Yeah. That's going in
Okay,
as the chapter.
So are
highlight.
you gonna just are you gonna sleep till the morning?
We're going to act casual.
sleep casually?
And then okay. And in the morning
I'm going to sleep in.
you head
They hang Bannofix.
back up to
Are
in
you
the morning you
sleeping,
head
or are you going
back
to get out
up
of there?
to
I'd get out of there.
castle.
I'll leave when the timing's right.
Should have snuck out
Okay.
and collected our weapons.
Okay, so in the morning you head back up to the castle and there's
After that, I'm not sure.
there's a nice clear sky today. Bit windy. What are you gonna do?
When did you find that picture, Stu, that you sent?
Which one? Oh, it's from the Green Mile.
Oh. I thought it was from the Outlander. Have you seen that?
Oh, ugh.
You have.
I saw that scene. Everyone talked about that scene. I saw that scene.
Yeah,
That
that scene was nasty.
That was
Uh,
rough as guts.
So you head up to the castle, and waiting at the castle is a different sergeant.
Strangely enough.
And he says, "Good, come in. Go. We take you to the barracks. There's some pottage there, and he goes to get Bannofix. You still haven't been handed your weapons, but you're reunited. And then so they keep you waiting for half an hour, and then the captain comes down. He says, "Yeah, I wasn't at Dunskara, but I've spoken to a couple of the other guys who were. Sir Clydemount went down. He'll be with us soon." And he was doing jousting. But no, apparently there was a guy called Bannox who was burned at the stake, and then a couple of days later or something turned up at some fighting event to mock the Earl, and then turned himself into a horse and rode off.
So we were there because we were competing in the fighting event, but we had nothing to do with that, and we watched that heretic burn. He is not our friend Brian. This Bag of Dicks character, something's gotten very confused here.
Yeah, I think so. So Sir Clydemount will be with us soon, and he'll know, because I think Sir Clydemount was probably there.
He will clean this mess up.
So it doesn't take long before you are introduced to Sir Clydemount, this guy. And he comes in.
Roman.
Just, right then. And he gets you to just go through your whole story. Now, we don't need to do that, but he gets you to spend about half an hour or something, just going through your story, saying who you are, Brian, and bloody blah. Now, let's see.
Maynard is the best liar, so Maynard is taking front.
Do you just turn to Maynard and go, "Maynard, you're the best liar. Tell the story."
The brotherly thing that was communicated with a glance.
Yeah.
But also, he has a minimum of a 10 on those rolls.
Does he really?
That's his jam.
Yeah, so Maynard does a lot of talking, and he says,
"Your character turns into animals and shits on people's doorsteps."
That's my thing.
He says, "Very well. Actually, I need to roll an insight check on this guy up front."
We'll give Maynard guidance, I'm sure.
No, I need to roll an insight check for Sir Clydemount.
Is it a contested insight check? Like, does he look at us like this, and we go, and then
surely
it's like that, and we
I got deception.
I've got perception skills. I've got expertise.
No, deception is the one we want.
No, this isn't deception. This is a separate thing. This is just something else up front.
I'm skilled in deception.
He kind of looks at you and he says, "From Avatar." Yeah. So tell me, this is like half an hour later. I've heard your story. I wonder how much of it is true. I have to say, you do look very much like this Bag of Dicks character. You say you're working for the Earl. Given what I saw in Dunskara, I find that hard to believe. You also say you're looking for this woman who killed the baby, and also the one who tried to steal the baby in Dunskara. This part I believe.
That's where we were hired by the Earl. And we've been on her trail ever since those games in Dunskara.
So are you or are you not the same man they called Bag of Dicks,
No.
right?
No. I mean, I was there when Bag of Dicks was being yelled out. I had no idea who they were talking to. No, I'm not Bag of Dicks.
Are you the one who turned into a horse and fled?
No.
Well, I have to say, you look very like him.
Look like a horse?
You look like the guy who turns into a horse.
Hmm.
Are you a witch?
No, not at all. I don't know what to tell you about that, but I'm certainly not a guy who turned into a horse and ran away.
The four of us.
I apologize. I'm trying to be respectful, but it's an outlandish accusation that I was burnt at the stake, came back to life, turned into a horse, and fled.
I understand that, but some of the things that happened in Dunskara were pretty outlandish.
Well, has this come from Graham again? For we were the four that competed in the games, and we witnessed this weirdo turn into a horse and run off.
Some of you would have seen this guy in Dunskara.
In all
Sir Clydemount was in Dunskara. It doesn't mean you saw him much, but he was there some time.
And in all honesty,
did you witness the gladiatorial games? Sir Clydemount.
I saw some of it.
So, did you hear of our team? We were on the field of battle when this took place.
Yeah, what was the name of the team?
Rage Against the Magician.
And one of the soldiers says, "My lord," that was the name. He says, yeah, it sounds familiar. He says, well, he points to one of the soldiers. He says, "You were watching it all, weren't you?" He said, "Yes, my lord." And did you see the man turn into the horse? "Yes, my lord." Was it this man? "I believe so, my lord." Oh, that seems very strange. Well, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to have to ask you to submit to this. And he starts casting a spell.
So wait a second, I didn't think Zone of Truth existed in this campaign.
Campaign 0.
Does exist.
Campaign 0.
I'm gonna have to refer you to this.
Campaign 0.
It does exist. It is hobbled.
Okay, let's have a look at the rules.
It is hobbled.
Bring out the rules.
Yeah, wait. Has someone got that?
The Campaign 0 doc.
I believe he will never know. He will never know if it succeeds.
Zone of Truth.
Yeah.
He will never know if it succeeded. It's one of the rules, I believe.
Campaign 0.
Yeah, I'll never know if it succeeded. Okay.
How do I know that he's casting a spell?
So Maynard
It's obvious
here,
he's casting a spell.
I'm gonna elbow Maynard just very casually and say,
Okay, I've got it. I've got the document.
So surely
Right.
Maynard, he's a smart man. He would give Bannofix inspiration. Can that be used on a saving throw?
If it's a wisdom check,
Yeah.
I'm probably going to ace
says-
it anyway.
it
dude.
says-
Oh yeah.
So let's So I want to just look up Zone of Truth.
Cool.
Yeah,
just
it
to
says
pick out.
you don't know if someone makes their save. Also, the spell never works on anyone at a higher level than the caster, or the caster challenge rating than caster level for monsters. Zone of Truth is therefore not useless, much weaker than RAW. I know not everyone will like this, but you'll need to rely more on intuition, logic, and corroboration to work out who is lying about what, rather.
Unless you're an NPC, in which case you get a free fucking pass.
Yeah.
No.
The irony
it's the
being that
same
none
for
of
him.
the players can cast Zone of Truth in this campaign.
Yeah, so Zone of Truth doesn't work on a high level character. Is that what it says?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Bannofix is higher level than this punk.
Maybe not.
Well, that may be true.
Okay.
Or it may not be.
So do you want me to
So-
roll a wisdom?
So what we
save?
need.
I think
We need
Maynard
everyone-
would give Bannofix inspiration.
Oh, you're all going to have to roll it.
Now the problem is there isn't time. There isn't time to use any inspiration.
Mhm.
It's
Well, we see
only
him
a one
casting.
action cast. You see him casting it. There isn't time to do inspiration.
Well, it's the same amount of time.
It's an action.
Yeah, well, so is casting Zone
By
of
the
Truth,
time
surely.
By the time he's casting it,
That's right.
it's already too late. So everyone will have to make a charisma save, and I'm going to roll the one for Maynard.
Oh, charisma.
Are
Yeah,
you sure it's charisma?
yeah.
Oh, I'm
I've
fucked.
got a high charisma.
Maynard fails.
That's okay. We can talk around it, but Bannofix might not be able to.
Bannofix.
Go.
Bannofix fails.
Oh, dash rolls a 6.
All right, let me do the
Dash
talking.
fails.
Let me do the
And
talking.
Aragin.
Mm.
Oh, nice.
Right, so
Aragin.
I'm going to talk for everyone
Aragin passes.
until
Well,
I
you
take
can't
an
say
absolute
that, right?
beating.
You can't say that.
Well, no,
can't
I'm
say
not
that.
gonna. I'm not gonna. Yeah.
And then he says, to Bannofix, and now, little man, tell me again, were you the one who turned into a horse?
That doesn't seem likely, does it?
I'd like a yes or no.
So, soldier's the soldier. This is highly irregular. We're on a mission for the Earl, and we've been locked up in a cell. This is not the man you're looking for.
You say you're on a mission for the Earl.
Correct.
You maintain that.
Absolutely. We're hunting down the nursemaid.
Very good. But I still feel there are lies in your story. In
Well,
particular, is your name Brian? Tell me.
I wouldn't travel with a liar. And I wouldn't travel with a heretic. Especially not one who'd been burnt at the stake. Why would the
I have
Earl...
definitely been called Brian. For sure.
Yes, and I feel that your answers are somewhat evasive. I understand you've been called Brian. I also understand you've been called Bag of Dicks.
That's
Well,
a
Bag of
very
Dicks was someone else.
that's a very offensive name to be called as well.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't call you Bag of Dicks.
But no one called him Bag of Dicks.
And here I am.
I understand you've been called Brian. What is your true name?
Well, here I am rocking around the countryside as Brian. And currently I'm being accosted with the name Bag of Dicks. I've done nothing to deserve that particular moniker.
Bag of Dicks is not your real name.
It's absolutely not my real name.
What is your real
Not
name?
his name at all.
Like I say, my current name is Brian.
What other names have you gone by?
We have gone by a number, sir.
You
'Cause
understand,
we are hunting dark people.
Evasion is not helping you here.
Well, I appreciate that. My last name. What is my actual last name?
This is Bannofix.
Ah,
Shepherd.
I've gone.
Peasant still.
The name I go by the most is the Svelte.
The Svelte.
So
The Svelte.
you need to
So you
understand,
have a
Captain.
man. Okay, man of many names.
That
I
doesn't
am
really
vacant.
it doesn't really
Yep.
translate well into Bag of Dicks either. So I'm not sure where that came from.
You need to understand,
Necessarily.
Captain, that we are hunting some very dark people, and we have been for some time. We have gone by many names on our travels. But
What are these names?
what we have told you is true. Brian, Aaron, Dash, and Mike.
And what are the other names you've gone by?
Mike sometimes
We
joins us
have
battle
told
enthusiasm.
told many when we're hunting these were rats.
The Svelte.
They have infested many places.
Hunting were-rats.
And the Medellin, as I understand it's as
Okay.
they're called,
And here's something.
are all over.
Here's something I know.
He goes off to have a whisper with one of the soldiers,
Likes to be
And
called.
he- and he says, And now, I need a yes or no. Is your true name Bannofix?
No. I've
I
known
I
this man
understand
for
yours is not.
years. What are
Bannofix, how do you want to answer that? I know how you want to answer it. How will you answer that?
I just don't think I can say anything at this point.
Right. He says, very well. Your silence tells me all I need to know. Why
Let-
were you reluctant to tell me this?
Let me be really clear. This is 100% above board. The amount of danger that we have run into on both this mission and previous ones, especially from the Medine. My name is something that is unfortunately reasonably well known, and certainly something that could get all of us into trouble. I don't know who these people are with you. I don't even really know you, and I apologize for the inference that something may be untoward, but we serve certain information that may suggest high-ranking members are being influenced by this nefarious organization of shapeshifters. Now, if my name has been thrown under the bus as somebody who's done something that would cast me in a negative light, that's a concern. I don't want to be flaunting my name around the place, and I'm really uncomfortable with you asking me it in this group.
I'll say things have reached
Okay.
a point where we must speak privately with you, sir, because there are too many ears in this room, and it will all
Very
become
well.
clear when we do.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. And he says, Bannofix, can you roll me a persuasion check at advantage, please? Because that was quite a nice speech there.
Oh, thank you.
I know it's not really your thing.
Oh,
I was thinking, right?
You want to roll again?
I'll just get the tinderbox out and start striking a
Yeah,
spank.
I'm just gonna start setting up the burning.
I'm going to change it
Okay,
to
he says-
horse and fuck off. No, I'm kidding.
He says, very well.
You know what they say: if you can't burn them, drown them. No, just kidding.
Very well. And he sends away everyone, or he sends out of earshot. Out of earshot.
So
But not
funny.
like far away.
Yeah.
Everyone apart from the captain.
And-
so now it's just these two.
And I'll explain to him. I'm going to tell him a little bit here. Yes, I was called Bannofix. Yes, absolutely, Bag of Dicks was being chanted in my name. Unfortunately, the person who was burnt on the pyre was not me. And I have some suspicions about why somebody wanted Bannofix burnt at the stake. In terms of who I suspect for that, there's not enough information to be casting nobility into the shadows on this one, so I can't go into any more detail on that. But what I can tell you is I'm not a witch. I didn't survive a burning, and I certainly didn't turn into a horse where everybody could see. That would
And
be
even
Now,
Even
wait a
if I-
minute.
even
How
if
can
I-
you say that? How can you say that last bit?
because we would have moved off, right? From where we were.
No, he sent everyone else away.
Ah,
You're
right.
still in the zone of truth.
Yeah, and
He's not that stupid.
and I'll say anybody in their right mind wouldn't have turned into a horse where anybody could see, because that is true.
Anyone
And-
in their right mind wouldn't have turned. Okay. Did you turn into a horse where people could see?
Captain, he did. And now we're going to fill you in on the truth. So, when I
You could have
told you,
saved a lot of time.
well, there were too many ears in the room.
What happens if
what
one
I
of your
told you
soldiers
about-
is a were-rat, for example?
What I told you about working for the Earl was true. And the wolf tried to burn Bannofix at the stake. And it was the Earl who intervened and swapped him out. So here's when things get really convoluted. The wolf of Dunskara is trying to overthrow his brother and take control. He's gotten involved with the Medine, and these were-rats are working with him to try and kill his brother.
Bannofix is going to look
So-
at Aragin and go, "You're really telling him everything." Cool.
We're going to tell him everything.
Okay.
There's no point in holding back now.
and just a point of note that there is no better rat catcher than Bannofix.
So we have gotten embroiled in all of this. But the truth of it is, that the Earl is aware of what's going on, and he sent us to try and get involved.
Hmm.
But he knows his brother is trying to overthrow him and is acting with dark forces.
Namely,
And
the
so, I
Meding.
mean, how else could this man have escaped from a jail cell and been switched out with someone who was burned at the stake?
That is those are interesting and, I must say, extraordinary claims.
Yes. Gotcha.
All right, Captain. Did you get all that? Captain nods and he says, "We'll be passing on this news to someone very wise. Now, gentlemen, I will have your weapons returned to you. Now, if there's any help you need from us to catch these Medine, obviously we don't want their likes in Greystone. Any help you need will be available."
Where's Graham?
He's still one of my horses, and he is currently being followed.
Shall we chase him down?
Have you seen the minstrels, or have you had any incidents like the baby snatching? We need to find this nursemaid, and she's involved in this.
There's 5 other characters who have been riding around here. Have you had a chance to talk to them yet, Captain? Captain shakes his head. He says, no. I suspect I know who you mean. They haven't really been in the town much, and when they have been, I didn't know that I should talk to them. They have been riding around all over the place. As far as I know, they haven't caused us any trouble, but I was certainly interested in interviewing them. I don't know where they are right
for
now.
our good intentions.
Okay. I can't tell you where they are. We haven't had anything like that happen in Greystone. We heard what happened in Three Waters, and we know these 5 characters tried to help. And also, well, we understand that you tried to fight this nursemaid woman in Dunskara as well.
Yes. And we also tried to arrest and capture some were-rats in Three Waters, but sadly they fled as soon as they recognised us.
Well, obviously, if you do manage to find them, we'll be wanting them arrested straight away or killed if that's necessary.
Yep. So I'm gonna take all the weapons.
Them? Yeah, you get your weapons back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit there like while they're talking, just taking all my weapons and putting them together. Well, it takes about half an hour.
So, if they haven't been spotted here, then we clearly need to investigate the villages around here. Do we have your leave to ride out? Obviously, this is a quite a unique situation.
Of course you do, yes.
And we will send word as soon as we find anything.
Well, yes. Like if we find a rat infestation, we will tell you. But I can tell you, you have a cockroach infestation already. It's in your dungeons.
Can I also ask a small favor?
I'm sorry about that.
Could you possibly ensure maybe that the identification of me as Bannofix was a misunderstanding, at least broader than say your small circle? I'd prefer it not be known that we had stopped off here in any way, shape, or form, especially my name, very much hated by the Medine.
You have a cockroach.
That's no problem, Brian.
Thank you. So
And the captain says,
he's just and then just dashes in
And
the
the
corner,
captain-
just
and then-
giggling at
and
his
then
own
the-
fucking
and then-
joke still. Like
and then-
a cockroach.
and then the captain says quietly, and that's what Sir Clydemount says, and then the captain says quietly, "We'll bag of dicks."
Hey, good, good.
Oh,
I'll be
that
like,
hurts.
you hate that name.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Go and find out what you can find out. Any information come and confer in the town when it's convenient.
Cool. And
Um,
what is this guy's name again? Just for
Well, this is Captain Baker and Sir Clydemount.
all right. And so Clydemount looks like the guy's been punched in the face like one too many times, and Captain Baker's the ginger.
Well, they're more efficient than Dave was
I
back.
think it's the other way around.
Okay.
The bottom guy is Sir Clydemount, and the top guy is Captain Baker.
Yeah, cool.
At least they're not like Dave, the bedwetter of Greystone. Remember him?
I tell you what, you are so intimidated by Dave. Like,
The bedwetter.
it's difficult for you
Been
to
a
get
year,
over.
let
It's
it
like-
go, Neil.
it's-
Yeah.
yeah.
It's been 100 years. It's been 100 years, not 1 year.
He got one over on you for all of eternity. You just need to let it go.
Okay,
The
so,
story of Baron is forever tarnished. It's no big deal.
So,
Dragon Slayer.
so I'm sorry your stay in Greystone got off to such a bad start. Any help we can give you, let us know.
That's all right. This hasn't been that bad. In my search for information, I accidentally stumbled across an orcish whorehouse.
Did you enjoy it?
I didn't enter.
I
It was
found
fleeing from there that the guards came across me.
I
I
found,
thought you were saying that you had had a good time here.
I found your dungeons quite accommodating, actually.
What is the relationship? He assumes Aragorn's being serious.
Oh, no, I was. I bought some drinks for some orcs at the inn, thinking they had come in from the countryside and may have information, and they led me down a path I was not keen to pursue.
Maybe what we need to do.
Is there any reason to suspect the orcs and the Medine have some relationship?
I don't think so. They
Oh.
were simple folk,
I wouldn't
interested in carnal pleasures.
There's
say
like a
I wouldn't
river
say
we could
no.
back right to, isn't there?
I wouldn't say no to that. However, we did have
Yeah, we
we did
simply don't know.
we did have an interaction with a group of orcs related to a wee dragon that you might have in your area. We're just not sure. We're just not sure.
Okay, like obviously, we'd like to hear all about that. Now, by now, Zone of Truth is worn off. Bannofix.
As what? Sorry.
Zone of Truth, you can feel it is worn off.
Yeah. Okay.
And start lying.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
He says, so obviously,
I can start lying.
so-
That's
so-
what it's
Yeah.
about.
Yeah.
dragons have not been seen in this part of the world for since the days of
Oh no.
since the days of
Bannox the
You've
Great.
Olin and
Bannox. Yep.
yeah, that's like 100 years ago.
And Dave the Amazing. Yeah.
What, like, do you mean like flying like black ones that breathe acid?
Whereabouts was this?
I'm just meaning, do you mean those types of dragons?
Aragorn, do you remember where it was?
In the hills
Fort Dave.
nearby.
Yeah, you've got dragons, just like
Yeah,
you've got cockroaches.
You can look at my back. Parts are still melted.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this was near Fort Dave.
Right.
You gonna tell me? You gonna explain where it is roughly?
Yeah, about halfway between Port Dave and here.
Yeah, we'll give him a rough idea of where it is. I don't think there's any reason to keep that.
We were investigating
hey.
some orcs, wondering if it was going to be the were rat warren,
Mhm.
and stumbled across a cave with some orcs in it and a black dragon.
So we can't. The bottom line is we can't rule out that orcs aren't involved in some way, but as you well know, they are fairly disparate in terms of their
I
organisation.
wouldn't-
Oh, obviously this is highly concerning if there is a dragon
Yeah.
And it's not close, but in between here and Dunskara, a dragon.
Well, if you haven't seen it, it's probably not bothering anybody. It's sitting in its cave, right?
We can give you directions if you're keen enough to go and have a look.
Just don't expect to live.
It's a black dragon. If that helps.
Well, that's racist.
How did you manage to escape?
Yeah, why would that bother him?
Very carefully. Yeah, why would that bother? I wasn't even going down that path.
My name is Dash, and I know how to run.
Yeah. We fled. We fled.
Yeah.
Not too proud to admit we fled.
Okay. We will. I'll
So you did
potentially
run the
discuss
running
that
competition.
with the Sheriff of Three Waters. I'm probably more concerned about the Earl. Now, if I went to talk to the Earl, what should I say or not say?
Almost nothing I would have suggested
Be
at this point.
very, very careful.
They are
He
brothers.
is very concerned about his brother and what is going on down there. There's no telling who might be involved.
Yes. Now it's not obvious that the Earl himself is involved, and it seems unlikely that he is. But I would suggest that if the wolf is making moves on the Earl, he's probably very well connected. So I'd be very careful about who you discuss that with. Would be my suggestion. Of course, your call.
Okay. And Nicholas, he just says the captain. I didn't never really fully trusted the wolf, but
Because he's a huge ass.
surprised by that. Is it okay? So, you guys are obviously free to leave. What do you want to do?
We'll take our weapons and our cash and everything, and
Yeah, you haven't
we'll
lost
thank
anything.
them for their fine hospitality, and we'll bow. And
Sarcastically.
Fine hospitality.
We need some rest now. We will head to the inn for
Yeah, a good night's sleep.
Right. So you're going to spend a day relaxing. This
Have we
is going to
leveled-
give you.
Have we leveled up yet? Surely we've leveled up.
there's got to be.
How far off leveling up are you?
only about 900 XP. That was
Are you-
900
Alright.
XP
Well-
worth of bullshittery.
In campaign 1, I was 1 session away from leveling up. In campaign 2, I am 5 sessions away from leveling up. I've got 2,851 XP for this level.
It's 6 months between levels by my calculation.
But we need to decide what is the perfect length of time to not be suspicious and then leg it right then.
Yeah, I don't know. I think, yeah. I don't trust anybody.
So
who
it's
would
fairly clear. It's fairly clear that he didn't. I mean, you certainly don't remember him. But if he was in, he may or not have been in Greystone back when Aragin and Maynard left. You don't remember. You just don't remember.
That was like 15 years ago or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, maybe it's time I
But
refresh their memory. How much money do you have?
If he was in Greystone at the time, he obviously didn't make that connection.
No, so we're relatively safe with your particular secret, Aragorn. But the question is, can we trust him with the information we just gave him? It seems like the answer. I've got to say the answer must be pretty close to yes.
I feel like you'll be.
Maynard says, Maynard says, well,
Wrong.
one thing is, right, Greystone and Dunskara are not that close.
Yeah, so I
So
think in a week or
this-
two that could be picked apart, so we have to be careful.
As the
Right.
as the game goes on, Neil, maybe it grows longer as I get wiser. That's how
Yeah.
it works.
I feel like your beard has definitely gotten more impressive over the.
Yeah, it's called not shaving.
yeah, we've got at least a week, right? We've got at least a week before we've got potential problems.
Okay, so we've got our horses, we've got our equipment, we're well rested. We've got
Okay, so you're gonna well, Maynard's not, right? So
put your face out. You know?
I think now's the time
So-
might be to start looking for that disguise set we kind of want to put together. The wagon, maybe, if we can. I don't know. I just think we need to be
I think that might-
every time we go into a town, we get fucking arrested. Like we just need to find a way to travel somewhere where we don't look so conspicuous.
Well, I think if we just let them burn you at the stake, Problem solved.
So spend the rest of the day. Spend the rest of the day catching up on that night of lost sleep, and
so
Maynard
irking,
needs to tend his injury and recover spells and things. Now, during this time, you
Yeah,
are going to
right,
get a
right.
proper chance to talk to anyone you want to talk to, including that innkeeper.
Mm.
Okay, where's the local
Patrick.
brothel? Because I remember establishing a brothel inside the keep.
I think it's that Orcish one I went to.
You remember?
Yeah, it's Yeah.
I actually established a brothel inside Greystone.
well, if
Yeah,
it,
but also, I don't think your mum, despite all the jokes, I don't think your mum's a whore anymore. So you probably want to look elsewhere.
well, not a advertised one. I think
Yeah,
Bannox probably would have
Give him
repurposed that
backhanders.
brothel to orcs.
I think if we're up in the keep, I'm going to look for bars and brothels because there could be one in here.
It's worthwhile us just going around doing a big sweep and asking for information. Maybe we try that innkeeper. Maybe I don't get myself involved in that conversation.
Like if you bring up the map of Greystone now without any darkness on it on the ground floor, I bet you there's a brothel because I remember building it.
I never built that into the map, and also
No, it's there.
there was no way it was going in the keep.
It's not in the keep itself. It's in the walls.
You think my wife would have been?
There's a
sweeping?
bar.
It is actually a good idea for us to hang around for a day or two
Yeah,
and
100%.
ask questions and line with the story we've
Yeah,
concocted.
while we're in the keep. Sorry,
And you
inside
can look for your mum
walls.
while we've done that.
There's definitely a brothel in there because I built one in a
Well,
previous life.
What's your mum going to do? Is she going to be living outside of Greystone, like in just one of the settlements around the outside, or do you think she'll be in Greystone proper?
Oh, I think she'll be.
What
inside the
skills did she have other than pleasing men?
wall. What's wrong with that?
Well, nothing, but she's probably getting old.
Why don't we go to take the fog of war off and go up to ground floor of Greystone, and I'm going to point out where the brothel is.
Is this important?
Yes.
Is what you're doing? What is? No,
Yeah.
you're wasting my eyeballs. Let's get some secrets.
Okay,
Oh,
so
wait a sec.
so you spend a while talking to the Patrick the innkeeper.
I'm also going to
You get
get
a chance to
2
talk to him
minutes.
when he's not quite so busy. Dash,
Yep.
you're trying to interrogate him. What do you want to ask him?
Sorry, is this the guy at the Bannox, or is this the guy inside the inn?
Yeah. This is the guy back at the Bannox. Maynard just wants to basically spend the day resting
he already fobbed me off.
and dealing with his injury.
He's not the guy that I'm looking for. I'm looking for the person running the brothel, which is inside.
Yeah. Now there isn't a brothel, right? After a few hours of like just generally talking to
The
people,
Heroes
maybe
Palace
looking for a
and
brothel.
Greystone went into business together, and they were
Yeah,
swapping.
there's no brothel, but there are particular houses. There are particular private houses apparently, and you know where one of them is.
Yeah, I don't want to go back to that one. I'll try another.
All right.
Knock on the door of another one.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's just looking for prostitutes again. Is that what's still happening? Okay.
Knock
All
on
right.
the door.
So
Cool.
yeah, you spend
door to
the day.
door.
Now, what particular questions are you asking?
How much?
You're basically looking for. Yeah, and Dash has spent the day looking for brothels and establishes that there aren't any such things in Greystone.
It's houses.
There are particular private houses.
Yeah.
What else are you trying to find out?
I'm in search for Amber and Ruby.
Right, and you're basically just trying to describe them and
Yes.
Yeah. okay. And you're identifying yourself as Dash, is that right? Okay.
Yep.
No one seems to know anything.
I'm asking around.
Yeah. No one seems to know anything.
Inside and outside the keep.
Right. Now, going inside the keep is like you can't really go inside the
Oh
keep
no, so
without
the
a
castle.
specific.
The castle.
Yeah,
before-
yeah, you can't really go inside the castle without a specific. You can't just wander in.
No, I was
You
already
can
there.
ask- you can-
I was in the dungeons. I'm asking on the way out.
Okay, yeah. You can ask to go in, right? You can ask to go
Are
in.
you being
but
led
you
out of
can't
the
just-
dungeons and you're like, can you point me to the brothel on the way?
I'm describing this lady and her daughter.
Dungeons.
Okay,
Make
So
it horny.
you spend the day walking around Greystone, getting to see a bit of Greystone, talking to people, and
Yeah.
then after the second night in Greystone, you spent a night in the inn. Maynard has recovered from his injury, and you're eating breakfast in the inn, and Patrick comes up
Okay,
and he
this is
says, "Yeah, I've got a message. It's a bit of a weird message." He says, "Now, obviously, I didn't ask much about who you guys are.
okay. Is this Discord?
And it's just Patrick." And he just says, he says, "Tonight, the message is, now bear in mind, this was just passed on to me by a child earlier on. And the message is, tonight, the son of the sheriff should wait outside the stable." Does that mean anything to any of you guys?
Nope.
Oh, well, sorry then. I hope I've got the right people. It did seem like it was for you guys. The son of the sheriff should wait outside the stable.
Okay. Well, if it's a message directed to us, then we'll probably do that anyway, just to see what this is about. So thank you.
And it should
Must
be,
be
sorry,
code.
the son of the sheriff should wait outside the stable, alone and without weapons. I'm sorry, I can't give you any more. It was a message for you, I think.
Me? Okay.
Your group.
Yeah. All right. I'll flicker my silver and say if you hear anything else, especially
Thank you.
about this Amber and Ruby woman I'm looking for, let me know.
That silver's coming out of dashes.
Goes without saying.
I'm gonna flick it.
Okay.
A gold.
So,
Okay, what-
so right now it's the morning, right?
Okay.
It's the morning. You've already spent a day, like in Greystone, asking around.
Does
do you
Maynard
wanna
have a
do?
disguise self spell? He should
I
wait
do
there
indeed.
disguised with the rest of us hiding in the stable.
Can you move the gold ring that I'm carrying onto my finger?
Is that the one in party treasure that you're claiming? That's definitely not on your figure.
Yeah, that's
Finger.
not on his finger at all.
No, I think it is moving onto my finger.
I don't think it is. I think
If I roll
Okay,
a
so
20,
just
can I
looking at-
amputate a
looking at
finger?
this-
if that ring's moving to your finger, then my staff is moving to your ring.
Yeah.
I think we need initiative.
Yeah, no, the gold ring is party treasure so far as I know. Okay, so
That was worth a try.
what's the plan? What's the plan? What's the
Well,
plan?
Does Maynard have a disguise self spell or something like that?
Yeah, he
Sorry,
says,
did you
I
say?
do.
Did you say
I do,
spell?
but-
Spell?
How long does it? Yeah, spell?
Spell?
I can disguise myself.
It doesn't last for very long, does it? So if he's standing around outside, it's not really going to work. But he's got spells, so he could appear.
But wait a minute. This is a concern, isn't it? It says someone is telling the son of the sheriff.
Very concerning.
To wait outside the stable.
Hmm.
What the fuck?
Someone knows who you are.
And why? And why the son of the sheriff?
Yeah,
They're
why
not
not?
sons.
They don't
So
know.
I think we should have
Right.
the horses saddled, ready to go.
Yeah, we
Okay.
definitely.
The rest of us hide in the stable, and you wait out front.
I'm gonna wait out front as a horse. He can sit on me. Just so there's two of us out
Do
there.
you think we should message Luke and see if he can join, or do you think he's too drunk at his kids'
I'm sorry,
party?
surely, how old's Mia? Surely you can.
No, we won't be.
No, like Maynard will do what you suggest.
Yeah.
He's fine with it. He just says, well, like without weapons and so on. I mean, I suppose you're nearby, right? Okay, but then that's this evening. What should we do today?
I'd like to go see about a horse.
Right. So Bannofix is
Mm.
interested in buying a horse.
I am.
Is that right?
I am.
I'll help him. I'm
Okay.
good with horses.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Dash can
You're gonna
ferret out rumors about his mother.
You will be able to do that. You Bannofix, you will be able to do that in Greystone. We're looking at something like 100 gold pieces, so 1,000 silver pieces.
Yeah, that's
By
fine.
the time you buy all the saddle and all that pish.
Yeah.
Saddle and bridle and saddlebags and.
Yep. That
Okay.
works for me.
Cool. So Bannofix you got a choice of horses. What kind of horse do you want? It's got a lot of money.
In terms of color, or
Well, do you want like a mare or a gelding or a stallion?
no,
or...
no. I'll get a mare. I'll get a piebald if I can.
It's 910 silvers for a riding horse, bit and bridle, riding saddle and saddlebags.
Get a refund from.
Thank you, tax collector.
Just to make sure you're not shortchanged there.
Yes, the accountant. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll get a little piebald mare. And I'll call it oh shit, what am I gonna call it?
Hopefully not rations
Or
or
beefcake.
splendor blocks.
Or beefcake.
Okay. What am I gonna call it? Let me think on that. I don't have to name it straight away. Let me think on it.
Okay. Okay, the riding horse is called Nameless, and it's Bannofix's mare.
Call it Shameless. I think Shameless is a better name for his horse.
No.
You can't name your own horse. Other people need to bestow the name upon it.
No, fuck you. I'm naming my own horse.
Okay. Cool. Bannofix spends a good chunk of the day
I'm
buying
gonna
a
name
horse.
it. I'm gonna name it Discharge.
Oh no!
As
don't.
in, you know, as in,
Oh no!
no. I'm gonna name it that because I'll meme into it. You know what I mean? Like,
That's awesome.
yo, check out Discharge, and then I'll charge forward. So that'll be my thing.
Discharge Bannofix. That's awesome. Discharge.
Charge. Yep. That's what it is.
Discharge the mare. Okay. So Bannofix has got a horse.
How did he
Everyone's
get?
got a horse.
How did you get that? Oh, I missed that. I missed the start of it. Like you didn't summon it. You bought.
I bought a horse. Yeah. No, summoning was the previous campaign.
He spent so he spends a few hours looking for horses. He buys a horse.
Yep.
He buys a horse from a farmer named Sam, and he renames the horse Discharge.
Yeah.
Yep.
Have you got Bolt in there as well?
Yeah, we've got Bolton there.
What's your one called? Lippy, is it? Cuz?
No, I'm not sure yet, but it's not
Yeah,
Lippy.
it's called Lippy. Lippy the horse.
It's the
It
second
hasn't
time
been
I've
named.
tried to
He hasn't
eat
been named.
anything
He assumes it probably won't live long enough to need a name.
Yeah, it's got to be
with my
Gap.
false teeth in. It's fucking horrific.
What
Yeah,
about
I
ulcer?
saw.
Why don't we call it ulcer?
Call it Gap the horse or something.
Okay. So it starts getting. I mean, you spend a bit of time just relaxing the time, and we get to the evening. Right. Now you're going to have the horses ready to go. You're all quite rested up. You've
There's 4 now. We've got 4 horses.
got 4 horses.
The 4 horsemen.
Maynard says, "Well,
Come
what-
to take your life.
what's the plan then? What do you think we should do?"
Fix some metal up there.
I mean,
I think you should be disguised, maybe. Or maybe not disguised, because you can get away with unarmed. Waiting outside the
I'm-
stable.
I'm
while
not
the rest of us
worried
are
about
prepared.
weapons, right? I can put my weapons in a.
You want me
on
to
the
pretend
horse,
I'm you and walk into a trap? Is that what you're asking for? How deep are your pockets, sir?
This lasts for an hour when I do this.
seems reasonable
Right.
to me. I don't.
Who should I disguise myself as?
What did the message say? Maybe you should disguise yourself as me, unarmed. I'm the older sibling.
Why don't you just go out there as yourself, armed?
Well, they said be unarmed.
Yeah, but just ignore them. Because it's
Also-
not like they have any collateral on you.
So long as you're
Well, it
sitting,
doesn't make sense.
so long as you're standing next to a horse that happens to be magical, I think we're good.
Why don't we just do a show of force?
Well, no, because you want them to show up. Like, we need to figure out who this person is. Why don't you just do your rogue job and fucking hide somewhere close with your daggers out?
Me?
Yep. No,
I don't-
okay, the other rogue.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't actually have a disguise kit.
You don't need to disguise if you're hiding in a bale of hay. Just like, hide. Do a rogue
Oh
thing.
yeah. I
Put
can
a-
hide. I can hide nearby to make sure he doesn't get beaten up when he comes out.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm planning to hide in the stables.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna take everything with me and hide in the hay.
Okay, so everyone's going to head off into the stables, correct?
Yep.
So everyone heads into the stables, and there's a stable boy there. He says, "Oh, do you want to get your horses ready now?"
Oh,
Uh, I've got a silver piece for you. Why don't you go and stay in our room for the next few hours? We'll come and get you.
There's no one in the room.
no. Okay.
You're
yeah,
not being sold into.
This
some
isn't.
type
This isn't some sneaky.
I can't do that.
of- Yeah, you can't
Uh,
say. You
I
can't.
realized that was on camera.
Okay, no, actually, wait. There are no other horses there in the stable right now apart from yours. Okay,
Hmm.
so
Yeah.
there are your 4 horses. There are no other horses apart from yours. He says, Patrick will see me going up there. I can't really do that. I'll get in trouble.
Okay. The goal would be for you not to be here for the next couple of hours. So, in terms of where you go for the silver piece, I don't care. Just go.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Okay. He takes the. He says, that's you're not gonna fuck the horses, are you? He takes the silver
Oh, that's
piece.
what you were getting
Well,
at
not-
with the 4 of us and 4 horses.
Not,
What does it
not
matter to you?
personally, but
Yeah. What does it matter to you?
He takes the silver piece and he just backs off slowly.
Yep.
He backs off slowly out the back at the back of the stables.
it does raise an interesting question. If Bannofix turns himself into a stallion, can we start a whole new?
Yeah.
Can
what
we
would-
get some
what-
foals?
What would the kids look like?
It's not a very promising. It's not a very promising bloodline.
That's rude. All right, I'm going to what I'm going to do is I'm going to hide between two of the horses, right? And I'm not going to turn myself into a horse until I'm fairly sure someone's coming. Because I've only got an hour. Oh, I guess I can.
I've got,
Right,
Yeah.
I've
but
got animal
Maynard,
handling
Maynard
too,
says,
so
well,
I'm going
but
to
yeah,
stand
but I've
between the other
also
two and hide.
I've also only got an hour, and he says I'm meant to stand outside the stable.
Yeah, well, you probably don't need to be disguised if you're prepared to leave your weapons behind.
Yeah.
But you have spells,
So
Okay,
you can leave your weapons
and
behind.
we'll come running.
Yeah.
so the son of the sheriff, right? The son of the sheriff.
Do you think it means arrogant?
I don't know.
You could stand in the
Okay.
shadows and disguise yourself as me without weapons as soon as someone comes.
I can cast a disguise spell. Sure. Should I not do that until someone comes?
Yeah, well, if you're standing in the dark, then they'll just see
But then
someone's
if
there.
no one sees me, maybe no one will come, right?
Yeah, that's right.
I think I should stand out in the open to make sure someone comes.
What did the message say?
Did you about
Son
to
of the sheriff. Like, if I remember it right, it was the son of the sheriff should stand outside the stable after dark, which isn't far off,
with no
Okay.
weapon?
with no weapons on his
Yeah,
own.
so if when it gets dark, you could disguise yourself. But it depends whether you want to be you or me.
Well, if I disguise myself as myself, I don't really need to worry about the.
It's a bit pointless.
Yeah. I'm thinking
I
it
really
should,
need to worry about the spell expiring.
I honestly think it should be arrogant standing out there, and we should be close by with spells range the whole lot. Like,
Well, can someone sound close enough just to chuck me the glaive?
yes.
It's a ready
Yeah,
action,
so yeah,
especially
sure,
if
I
they're
can do
inside
it.
the door of the.
Well, I can hide with it.
Yeah,
With the
you're
glaive?
stealthy. Yep.
Yes.
2 meter long.
Yeah, yeah. I'll just hide it.
Just hide it.
In the prison wallet.
Yeah.
In the,
Go.
in the hay.
Okay.
In the hay, I'll just hide it.
It's just like
I'll-
just be in
yeah,
a
I'll
fake
hang
suit
out
of armor
outside.
just outside the stables. Just
Okay, so man, I say so. You don't want me to go then? I don't mind. I'll do whatever you think.
With all due respect, you're a bit too weak. Much of a
Yeah,
weak
you're-
for this role.
You're a fuck up.
Is-
You better leave this to us.
yeah, you're a fuck up. Cool.
Well, yeah, I suppose I am a bit weak. At least I'm stronger than Dash.
Oh, are you sure?
Yep.
It's like saying
Have we, have we got
Just
time
come
for
on
an
in.
arm
Arm
wrestle?
wrestle.
yeah,
Arm wrestle.
Arm wrestle.
Oh, I can be convinced to give that a go at this point, but only if I can use acrobatics.
To flip over him.
Acrobatics for arm wrestle. Okay. This is no. We should probably be quiet now. Okay, Aragin. Do you want to go outside now?
Yep, I will pass my glaive to Dash, who's
Yeah,
going to hide in the shadows just inside the door.
I'm going to sneak in and I'm going to hide.
And I'm going to make sure that the
And then
horses
you're
are in
just
two
gonna
different stalls.
open the door and just go straight out the door.
I'm going to sneak attack Aragin with this guy.
Okay, Aragin, you're gonna stand outside the stable without your weapons. Now, do you want to
Yes.
close the door of the stable?
No.
You're gonna keep the door open.
Well, maybe mostly closed, but
Right.
it's got to be able to hit a glaive at
You
me.
know,
Okay.
do you know
But
I
it's starting to get
can
dark
add
now.
a charisma modifier to my initiative roll. That's how cool I
Hey,
am.
can you just saw a little bit through the glaive? Just while you're waiting, just like with your knife, just
Where's
so, so first time it gets into combat, it just fucking snaps in half.
that gift cuts off early, but this is what we're trying to achieve.
What is that meltdown? Is that?
Yeah. Well, we know how
I'll
the
launch
rest of
it
it,
at me, and then I'm going to, and then
we
I'm
know
gonna
how
cut
the
people
rest
up.
of it ends. Although you don't have the
Yeah.
fourth, so I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Okay.
It was
So
required.
so
Got an
Aragin,
action surge.
you stand outside. You stand
gonna-
outside and
Add
Look
my
inconspicuous.
charisma modifier to my initiative roll.
You're the perfect R2.
I just think that's a funny rule, adding charisma modifier to initiative.
But it's actually
Talk your way into a fight early. I can see that happening.
Yeah, I got bonus to initiative because they were staring into my gorgeous eyes as I lunged at them.
it's getting cooler very quickly.
I was flexing
setting
at
outside.
that, but like, oh shit, I'm fucked.
It is dry. After about half an hour, it's completely dark. Someone walks past and says, "Oh, do you know where you're going?"
I'm just waiting for a friend.
All right. Good evening. And he walks
Evening.
off.
I was waiting for Dash to from the shadows just go fuck off. Just go fuck off.
Fuck it then with a glaive.
Another 10 minutes pass and there's just silence. You hear and then you hear like dogs yelping in the distance. It's pretty quiet. There's a fair bit of noise from the pub, which you imagine by now will be filling up. There'll been people, like a lot of people in and out, but behind the pub by the stables is pretty quiet. It's just this muddy yard. And there's no one. And then Aragin, you do hear a sound from an alleyway opposite.
Click.
Somewhere. Aragin, can you roll me 3 different d20s, please?
46.
Right.
Just
Do
roll
I get
46.
advantage or inspiration on any of them?
No.
Can you roll 46? Okay. Again.
Yeah. Okay. Redeeming myself. Oh,
Ooh.
get better.
There's a couple hits.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Cool. So you reckon you've been out there about an hour now?
Would you roll 3d20?
You reckon you've been out there about an hour?
Should we do some 4d6?
Not bad.
And you hear off in the darkness somewhere, you do hear a slight sound.
Can I hear it as well?
No, there's no way you'll hear it. You're inside the stable.
Yeah.
Not bad.
What do you want to do?
In which direction?
Perpendicular to the stable and the
You want to update the map?
Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, super character.
Rolling a new character. That's very pessimistic.
It's not bad.
I didn't put names on some of my maps where I needed to.
Aragin wouldn't be nearly so
Untitled.
and rolled
That's the
well.
map I need. No, sorry, I don't have a map here. It's off in the darkness somewhere. So in front of you is the tavern.
Yeah.
Off to your left, there's a noise. There's definitely someone there. What do you want to do?
Okay, so I'm gonna move just about 10 or 15 feet in that direction in a loud whisper, say reveal yourself. So I'm not going to shout it out or but I'll kind of hiss it loudly.
Can I hear that?
Can you roll me another d20, please?
Can I
Reveal
hear that?
yourself or die. I'm gonna add the or die.
No, you guys don't hear it. No, you guys wouldn't hear it.
It's not very good.
Okay.
not doing a great job with the whole saving his life if things go wrong. But
Yeah, now that I can't get your glaive to you because you're too far away.
That's why I only wandered 15 feet, so I can still, even if it's difficult terrain, I can get back.
I'm just going to run the other way now.
Okay, so
That silver glaive's worth a bit of money. Just take it and
you
run.
you don't hear any further
How much?
sound.
Yeah.
After a minute, there's still no further sound. But
Okay.
you are 99% sure there was someone there. Unless it was something like maybe a cat or something, or
Yeah,
a rat.
I'll wander back to the door of the stable. Just wait for another hour or so.
Okay, so you wait for another hour. By now, you're well into the night. You've been standing outside this door for a long time now. You've had to piss on the door twice. Yeah.
where Dash is hiding? Is it like
The arc
Nearby.
that way.
Nearby. Yeah.
Glaive comes out of the shadows.
It's been a long time now. I mean, it was a couple of hours ago now, since nightfall, maybe.
Like surgery in the alleyway.
So it seems to me what they were trying to do is get a look at who the son is, the sheriff.
Yep. So now they've figured out who you are.
So I think we go
think
in and
the team's
have
locked.
a chat to our innkeeper friend about who sent the message.
Yeah,
We probably should have done in the first place.
Yeah, we can start
Yeah, we-
backtracking this and getting kind of violent.
I think it's time to interrogate him. Let's go find his name. Morgan, did you say, or something?
His name's Patrick.
Patrick.
Okay,
We're gonna go find
so
Patrick.
so you're leaving the stable now.
Yep, we're going in.
You're leaving the stable and you go inside the Bannox.
Yep, we grab Patrick. Scruff.
You go inside the Bannox. It's pretty busy.
Maybe not.
It's pretty busy.
That's
There are
rough.
about 20-something people in there. There's not really much food being eaten anymore, but there's a lot of drinking. And Patrick nods in your direction, and he points at the barrel.
The barrel. Oh, for beer. Oh, thanks.
Okay.
I'll have one, Patrick, while you tell us a bit about this messenger.
Okay. He gets your drink. It's hard for him to talk right now. And he says, "Oh, did yeah, did one of you go and wait there?
I did.
Did anything happen?"
No, we're not sure who the son of a sheriff is or who they were expecting. But now we need to know who sent the message.
The message.
It was
It
a girl. I don't know, probably about 10 years old. I don't know who she was.
Well, this isn't that large a town. Surely you've seen her.
She might not be from the town. I don't know. I don't know who she is. To be honest, there might have been a mistake or something. And he's kind of busy. He's doing other stuff at the same time. So, okay, so you get your name.
Oh, excellent! I'm glad we've got that captured.
Okay, so you got your
sorry, what
drinks.
Ariel's just
I
giving us
took my teeth out.
black tooth grin. Yeah, wow. That's certainly interesting.
I have
You've
less of a
got your-
lisp, but I still have a bit of one. It's amazing how your front teeth affect your
Yeah.
speech.
Yeah.
Maynard says, "Well, I wonder what the problem was. You are a son of a sheriff, right? I wonder if they were looking for me after all." So wait a minute.
He doesn't say that in front of the innkeeper, does he?
No.
Yeah.
No. This is just like you guys huddled in a corner. He says, "So in between all of us, right? There'd been 4 of us the whole time, and the message was for the son of the sheriff, right? So someone must know that we were that we're sons of the sheriff.
Well,
So
Graham.
then,
You think
Graham
so?
why would you say the son of the sheriff? Yeah, Graham. Graham would know. Graham would know. But why would he say the son of the sheriff?
Well, Graham wouldn't know we're the son of the sheriff. He would think we were the son of the sheriff of Arbiter.
Right.
Yeah, but
Well,
why would he
maybe
just say?
that's
Why
what
would
he
he
meant.
just? Why would he just say one though? Unless had we not, were there some people we had said only one of you was the son of a sheriff? Because I think you've been announcing it like all over the place. In fact,
Maynard is a bit of a disappointment. Maybe they cut him out.
Possibly, but I think Aragin rocking around the place going, "Do you know who I am?" to every person he speaks to probably suggests that maybe he's the only one.
Sheriff.
You're probably right. You're probably right.
And if that's the case, he was the right one to be standing out there. So it's either somebody wanted to know who, if the son of the sheriff was here and who that was, and make sure it was true, or
I think it was the son of the Greystone sheriff or the son of the Avatar sheriff.
Well, I suspect here, if they're asking about that, then they've got an inkling of who we are, so we probably need to get out of here.
yeah.
Well, the thing is, if it was Graham, right? And this is like, I do get that, right? So, so Graham probably knows, right, that we're the sons of the sheriff.
Although surely he's fled.
Why the fuck would Graham still be hanging around town? He stole a horse. Surely he pissed off somewhere, right? Surely. I mean, he probably
Agreed.
pissed off down to
Gotta be
3
someone
Waters or
else.
something.
Well, let's put
It could be Graham, though. It could be Graham.
So the whole concept of so Graham initially, right? Was that luring us into a trap? Was that the purpose? Because
It could be Graham trying to get us in a trap.
well,
No,
they already did
like,
it once,
Hey,
right?
can
So I'm
I-
assuming they're trying to assassinate
Arrogant.
the
Did
brothers.
you tell these guys that you heard someone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
So it's still nighttime, right?
Yeah.
Well,
They would have seen me walk a little bit away.
Shall we just go
And
back down again? Maybe I'll
there's
go
something.
down.
Well, they just want to know if we're actually in the inn, probably.
Maybe I'll go down and stand in the alleyway.
You want to just rotate the group round the alleyway for
Yeah.
a while?
Yeah, maybe I'll do it.
Maybe they think Bag of Dicks is the son of a sheriff.
I'm gonna go and stand in the alleyway.
Okay.
Okay. How long are you gonna go and stand there for? Dash?
Maybe another couple hours.
Okay. So the rest of you get some drinking done in peace. Well, Dash goes to stand vigil outside the stable. Bannofix, are you tempted to try your luck as well? I mean, as far as you know, you're not son of a sheriff, but like,
I could be. Could be my backstory. No, no, I'm not gonna bother. I don't think it's necessary for me to stand down there.
Okay, so nothing seems to be happening. Eventually, the pub gets quieter. It's been like an hour since Dash went to stand outside the stable. Maynard goes and checks. He goes and checks. Comes back after a couple of minutes, and he says, "That DOS twat is standing outside the stable. What's he trying to achieve? Arrogant, I think whoever it was came to get a look at you, right? Didn't attack you, right? Didn't attack you. Came to get a look at you, and then
Realized you
Probably
weren't the
wanted to
person
confirm that their suspicions were right.
or that
yeah, it could be.
that you're not the right
Dash,
person.
you can't really say anything because you're not there. So Maynard says, like, what's Dash trying to do? I'll go and get him. Okay, Maynard goes outside. He comes to see you, Dash. And he says, so, son of the sheriff, has anyone come up to talk to you?
Not yet.
He says, don't you reckon that whoever it was got a look at Aragin and just pissed off?
Well, it's strange, isn't it?
Well, do you want to go inside and get a drink? Come up with a plan of what to do tomorrow.
So what's the time now? Is it like 1 or 2 a.m.?
Yeah, it's pretty late by now. It's like probably it's, to be honest, it's possibly after midnight now.
Well, that was what time the meeting was, right? After midnight?
After nightfall.
Okay, this could get really hostile.
The message was after nightfall. It wasn't after midnight.
Okay, I think we're going to go and get all of our weapons and set a watch inside the room.
Agreed, we may even want to leave because that message may have been a way to blow our cover and then come and kill us later in the night. So do we?
Man, it's just,
stay
yeah,
or do
but
we
like
go?
the thing is, right? The thing is, they said like wait outside the stable without weapons, right? So you were on your own without weapons outside the stable, correct? Now, hopefully, like possibly they like knew, like maybe if someone was keeping watch, maybe they saw us all go in the stable in the first place. Okay, maybe the stable boy kind of like passed on a message or something to someone. Okay, we can't, there is a stable boy. But maybe it was just whoever it was got a look at Aragin and decided that was the only information he wanted. Or it wasn't the son he was expecting.
Maybe
You're
you
right,
saw him.
Maynard. It's brutal, but we need to kill the stable boy.
maybe they saw a shadow outside, saw that it was about 4 foot off the ground, and thought it
Fuck
was
off.
the stable boy.
We'll launch it, Bannofix. Oh, Jesus. I gotta put my teeth in. You have a degree of respectability when I say that.
I'm so angry. I put in my teeth
Yeah.
And then it goes,
So it's kind of bizarre.
does that
It's
go
kind of
right up
bizarre,
into your
but, like,
gums? Or does it,
What's that?
is it like connected into your gums, into some holes?
Yeah, it's got a little wire but on this side and a plate that just mimics the shape of your mouth.
Have you got a roof plate, a whole roof plate at the moment?
Yeah. Yeah.
No wonder you're lisping. It's the plate. Yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah, it's a bridge.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's not, and even they told me before, oh, it's not pleasant wearing this for a few months, but what else am I going to do? I don't have a choice, but
Well,
yeah,
my
it
daughter
sucks.
had that when she's taken off her braces now. She's got the wire, but with the plate underneath.
Which,
It really messes with her speech. In fact, she's got a speech at the moment to do. She's really worried about it.
Did you like do your homework with those dentists, or did you just find one locally out the back of my tack?
Well, it's a fancy one in Newmarket who's doing this bit of it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm using the Swanson dentist for the rest of it.
Right.
Swanson.
Okay, so whatever this whole thing was about seems to have gone nowhere. So whoever it was, presumably, unless Aragin was mistaken, but presumably, whoever it was got a look at Aragin and snuck off.
Well, that was dark, right?
It was dark. It's pretty dark.
I didn't
Maybe
get
it
this.
didn't-
I should have had my glaive on me. I would have got.
Yeah, you
sense
might
of
have
all
not looked as impressive as they hoped.
That's not possible. So
Um,
I do wonder if we should get out of here though. Do we stay the night or do we?
Yeah, let's barricade the doors and stay.
I feel like no, honestly though, we could wander the countryside just looking for something to happen. I actually think it's now time to let something happen to us. Like, let's just let the story come to us a little bit.
I'm gonna take your staff off you and turn you around.
Yeah.
How much of the story
Dash
would
is
you
just
like?
Dash is just nodding, and then at the end goes, "That's the dumbest fucking idea I've ever heard." Let's
And
leave.
take your staff off you. And
He just beat me with it.
Would you like 12 inches of the story?
okay,
I mean, I don't
so
know. We're aimless.
you're
right
going to
now.
go up to the room and you're going to barricade the room.
Set a watch.
You're going to barricade the room. Set a watch. You do that and you get to the next morning.
Mm.
No one has attacked you.
How much
frustrating.
do you want?
It's frustrating. No one has attacked you.
Yeah.
The whole time you've been in Greystone, no one has attacked you. Whoever it was passed on this message has not tried to contact you further. Dash is... Maynard just asked Dash, you know, like after Aragin came in yesterday, right? Why did you go and stand outside? What was that all about?
Just to see if there was anyone else coming.
All right.
Might need to press
Okay,
the
so-
innkeeper on who this little girl was.
Maybe we let
Okay.
Try and track him
Aragorn
down.
go around looking for this. If Dash starts walking around the place asking for little girls.
Mm.
You know,
Okay, so you go and talk to Patrick in the morning. So as he's coming and brings you some breakfast, he's, oh yeah, that little girl. Well, I don't know who she was. I mean, I don't really leave the inn much. I don't even like walk around Greystone. So
You must see a bunch of the
my-
townsfolk. Is she a local?
Well, I would, but like I don't know her. She was pretty. I'd say she was pretty ragged. He says, but the thing is, right? Wasn't the message something about the son of the sheriff, and none of you are the son of a sheriff, right? So maybe the whole thing was just a misunderstanding. Maybe I just got it wrong. I thought it was for you guys, but maybe it was for someone completely different.
Well, that's the thing.
I
Is
mean-
that we need to figure that out. We're here tracking down the nursemaid, who is an evil piece of shit. So we need to make sure it was just a misunderstanding and not somehow connected. So what can you tell us about this little girl? Yay high.
I'd say she's probably like I don't know. I'm not very good at the ages, but I'd say maybe about 10 years old. Maybe she's like
Did she just come up to the bar? Did she?
she didn't come up to the bar. She came up to me. Like I was round the back at the time. I was like I was out near the stable.
And did she look like a street urchin or?
Yeah, she was probably pretty poor. Like I would like maybe Mariganti. Not sure. She spoke pretty well. But no, she specifically said the son of the sheriff.
And so you
The
think she
son-
had a bit of
The
a
son of
Mariganti
a
accent?
sheriff. The son of a sheriff. I don't know, not especially. Maybe a bit.
Strange message.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull Aragorn aside. I'm gonna pull him aside for a second.
Yeah, no, I can't, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what else I could tell you about her. She's not. She doesn't live close to here anyway. Otherwise, sure, I would have seen her. She's
Yeah.
like, she could be from a village or something.
I'm gonna pull Aragin aside for a second from the bartender.
Okay, you pull Aragorn aside.
Where we can talk quietly.
Okay, you do that. Yeah. He's stopped off some breakfast, and then he's gone to. I mean, there is some old merchant staying, and he goes and looks after him.
Yep. And I'm gonna be going, yeah, I think I know who they might be looking for. And it could be me. And I'm gonna
And I says, "What the fuck?"
yeah, I'm gonna unravel the
Elaborate.
backstory a little bit and be like, the sheriff of Avatar that you talk about as your father?
Gee,
He's actually mine.
What?
he
Why would
did
you-
lay
No
with a
way.
whore. Didn't I joke about that a while back?
Might have. Yeah.
Wow.
Shit.
So he's daddy.
Hmm.
Oh man.
Yeah.
No way.
Your mum got around, dude. Like,
I knew my adopted mother was a prude.
So
He wasn't giving him what he wanted.
Yeah, it was meant to be kept quite quiet, but I figure since you've shared your background and we're this far deep, it's probably okay to share mine. So the sheriff
Maynard just says, like, I feel really dirty.
well, you should because you've been acting as the oldest son. Oh no, he's not. Actually, it's Arrogant's the oldest son, isn't he?
Yeah, but he is still a spawn of Bannox. That's enough to make anyone feel dirty.
So the situation is that the sheriff of Avatar used to come and visit Mum on the regular, and yeah, it all went really badly, really, and I had to flee Tarathian City when I just need to bring up the whole history of it again.
So was it nothing to do with was this whole artifact / magical item bollocks?
No,
And
no,
it's just because of
no, it's true.
okay, that's still
No, the artifact is real. That definitely happened. Baylor, who got killed, definitely happened, and Rigid is definitely my half brother.
half brother from your mother or from the sheriff?
From
Guessing from
my
your
mother, I think. Yeah, because Baylor is like a local sort of Tarathian city.
Yeah, Richard is younger, right? So Richard is a few years
Yeah.
younger than Dash.
Yeah. Yep. So when Maynard was basically screaming about how was throwing me under the bus in front of the sheriff of Avatar, who's my father and who knows he's my father,
oh really?
I wasn't having any of that. So I was like,
not Maynard. What was his name?
sorry, no, not Maynard.
Yeah, what was yeah, I know what you mean, but I've forgotten his name too.
It's on the tip of my tongue.
What was his
Mara.
Morrow.
that's him.
Yeah, so Morrow was throwing me under the bus in front of
but
the wrong crowd.
Yeah, okay.
And
I was like, oh, but this guy's slightly related, and you're like, well, I'm his son. You dickhead. Yeah.
So so I was like, nah, this guy's a kitty fiddler. I was like,
that's pretty rough.
I'm not gonna let Morrow have a go at me in front of my family.
Okay, so you guys are like half brothers and stuff.
Not really.
Well,
unrelated.
adopted,
Yeah.
adopted family. Ah,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool.
Well, now we've come up. I thought they were looking for you, but actually, I think they're probably looking for me because I've been asking around for Mum. So they've probably said, "Let's go and find him."
Ah, in which case that's
True.
probably one of the gangs looking for you, right?
Mm.
Possibly, or it's her sending out. Didn't you say it was a young girl who came forward? Could be
Oh.
my half sister.
Would she be?
No, because she'd be
about-
like 3 years old.
Ah, okay. But they could have still sent someone else.
Now, the thing is, right?
If you look at my character sheet, it says noble, and no one noticed.
Oh, how did I miss that? I read that thing.
Yeah, I don't look at other people's
What
game
noble
sheets 'cause
background.
I don't mean a game like that.
You're doing it wrong.
and I was waiting for someone to
Oh,
ask.
background noble shit.
Yeah, but that's
Been
the
right
type
there
of
all along.
but that's the type of crap you could have written for yourself. Yeah, I'm a noble.
Yeah.
That's what I am. You know?
No,
Yeah,
we
you
all
did.
saw it. No one
Yeah.
believed it.
Yeah.
That's why I moved into the castle when Morrow got chucked out.
Self-aggrandizing bastard.
Yeah, and also, yeah, it was always suspicious how he seemed to make excuses for you. Do you reckon, like, does Lady Meredith know?
No, no
'Cause I
one.
don't think she likes you.
No, she doesn't.
I don't like
She doesn't
it.
really like you.
No one likes him.
Or if she does, she wants me to go away.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Has an inkling. How much does Dash look like?
Sir Bellingham.
Sir Bellingham. Oh, Dash Bellingham, eh?
Okay, so
Actually,
It's almost as bad as Ballantyne.
actually, that's a really valid question because don't you have isn't there like a hot family member, the Catherine? Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Is
you
she-
were hitting on your sister for
no,
ages.
no.
Oh
She
no.
was the daughter. She was the daughter of the knight.
Wait, who's the knight? Isn't that Sir Gregory? Or...
No, it wasn't that. It was a different knight. It was Sir Bellingham's kind of like a lieutenant guy. It was
Sir Gavin Wellaby or something. Oh yeah,
Wellaby.
yeah. Yep, Catherine Wellaby.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's Sir Bellingham. Yeah. Now that now that
Treat
it's
with
been
a little bit
mentioned,
more respect, I think.
now that it's been mentioned, yeah, you can well imagine there's some resemblance there.
I wouldn't have
But
thought it'd be
And
any
all
of the
the favourites.
it wasn't
Dash
like
Bellinghams.
it wasn't such amazing resemblance that it was just like in it, like you just go, yeah, this is son. But now that it's mentioned, yeah, there's some resemblance. Yeah. So Dash has let it out the bag now.
He
and
almost
he's also
he almost did it in front of everyone and his dad. At one point, he was so mad.
what?
I was so angry with how things were unfolding at the castle with Morrow. I was about to just pull the whole lot out of the bag and
But I'm your
front of
son.
everyone.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Right in front of the
jeez,
dad.
that would have been.
Yeah, that would have been fun.
Yeah, that would have been interesting. Yeah, I think someone missed that session. Was that you missed that session,
Yeah,
Aragin?
it didn't get recorded because Stu wasn't there.
I missed it.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah,
I would
I
love
missed
to
it.
have
Oh,
had
you
it
missed it.
recorded.
Oh, you missed it. Sorry. Yeah.
That's
yeah,
right,
sorry,
because
it
we
was you
wanted
that
to
missed
pour
it.
back over it to see what exactly broke Morrow.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I pushed back when he was basically throwing me under the bus and calling me a grasp member, and I was like, "No, I'm not a grasp member. I'm not a grasp member, and this is like my dad that you're talking to." And
Yeah, but
throwing
he
bus.
wouldn't have known any of that.
No, he
would
didn't know that. He
Yeah.
didn't know.
Yeah.
He didn't know, and I was like, "Nah. What about this guy here? He's the guy who goes after young boys."
And what about all the money on your
Like-
character sheet?
And then he pushed pause, and his company logo flashed up on the screen. Do you remember?
Oh, anyway.
And I was like, "You better not do that."
No.
Yeah. Okay, so it does. So, Melissa, so it's possible, or maybe even likely that whoever whoever that was like waiting for Dash to be there. Instead, Aragin was there. So it could
Fucking
be
useful telling us
it could
now.
be an enemy,
Yeah,
it could be an enemy, or it could have been her.
So now they're expecting Dash and the son of the Sheriff of Arbiter, and we've just outed ourselves as the fucking Sheriff of Greystone's sons. You fucked it right up.
The thing is, they probably got confused.
So here was a good idea. Why don't you tell this
May I
fucking
just wait,
story
your
before
mother,
that happened?
right?
What is it? What was the? I don't get it.
Can we give Dash the tip?
Yeah, he's getting a fucking notch on clinch. Is what he's getting. But,
So,
Oh, hold
may I
him
just
down.
wait,
Grab him.
No.
Dash.
I'm going to
Your
resist.
mother wouldn't know anything about us, right? She
No.
wouldn't know anything about
No,
Aaron and Mike.
no.
She wouldn't know it. She wouldn't know anything about our
Is
background.
Dash older than us?
No, I don't think
What?
so.
I don't think he is.
Or older than us coming to Arbiter?
I'm
Or as in, as in
I'm
if we
not-
were like
Yeah,
5
Dash
and
is pretty
3 or
young,
something.
but he's maybe similar to Maynard. Is that right? You have to see from the character sheets.
I'm 20 on the character sheet.
I mean, how
Yeah,
old's
so
Maynard's
I'm going to
allowed is
actively
before he could
resist the
remember.
advances of Bannofix.
Maynard's 18, so you're a couple of years older.
It's something you can't resist.
No,
Arrogance
Okay, so
21.
slightly.
swimming.
Yeah, okay. So this whole thing was happening round about. It was probably happening round about the time that Aragin and Maynard arrived in Avatar.
Well, I've got newfound respect for Dash's mum. She must have been an exceptional whore.
Wow.
He's not wrong. She was great.
Top quality, top tier.
Yeah. Now, it is probably.
This might be a logical time to stop, actually. Yeah, I don't think.
Yeah, could be. So it is probably.
Got newfound respect for Dash's mum.
Remind me to
So-
high five the sheriff when we get back.
Yeah. What's that for? Well, you know.
Yeah, no.
So, Lady Meredith and Sir Bellingham probably weren't married very long around the time this happened.
Yeah, this could all go bad. Still. If
I think as a party, we possess
too.
enough information to destroy the political landscape from
from
Greystone to Arbiter
Yeah.
if we can be found to be truthful.
We should write a column.
A blog.
Just a blog.
we're gonna write a 3 Waters blog.
Maynard says, well, like, see this whole conversation, we should really keep it amongst ourselves.
Yeah, because we've been so successful at that.
Obviously, like what you've just said, Dash, is there's a potential for damage there. There's a potential for a lot of trouble.
Yeah, we could damage a lot of really strong relationships. We need to be careful.
Yep.
Okay, so what's
We'll
the
just tell
plan
everyone
for
everything.
today?
Fuck it.
Tell everyone everything.
That's the horror town crier.
You should get a T-shirt which says that. Hello, my dear friends.
You're in the military summary channel,
Yeah, pretty much.
and okay. So what you should do is come up with a plan of how you want to like I know I'm not making it very easy for you, but then that would be defeating the point of this campaign. Would be make it easy.
I'm gonna write a
Um,
I'm gonna write a parchment called "Inside Our Duchy" by Bag of Dicks. I'm
Mm.
gonna I'm gonna
Just
lay it out and print
circulating
it
it.
out. Yep, I'm gonna
Yeah.
get it out to everybody. It's gonna be a tell-all. we need to do that. We did. Can I
First
write?
place will the first copy will nail it to that guy's doorstep we shit on, so suspicion lays on him.
Yeah, 100%.
So what we're going to do is we're going to oust. We're going to go through. We're going to set up a media channel and oust the person up here for what they've done.
Well, this is clearly
Thanks,
Aragon's rightful position, both by birthright and just by morally.
Did your parents have any treasure?
Well, if they do, it's mine. You're just the other guy's son.
Did your parents have any treasure? Good hell.
The old
Maynard says, yeah, this Sir Clydemount guy, he didn't seem quite as like obviously he's not going to be too blatant about it, but he superficially seemed fairly reasonable.
What
Did
did
you
you guys,
say?
sorry?
Sir Clydemount.
So he is the guy that was involved in killing my father, right? That's that guy?
Well, apparently, yeah.
Yeah. So the rumours say.
It's bloody lucky he didn't recognise him. Well, like maybe he wasn't even around back then, but like it's lucky he didn't recognise who we are. But the thing is, that's a long time ago, that we were sent down to Avatar. It's like over 15 years ago, is it?
Yeah.
Or something
15
like
years.
maybe
Yeah.
something like that.
Okay,
Say 50.
so can we agree that since you have no birthright in Avatar, that basically we're going to figure out your birthright up here at Greystone?
Well, exactly. You can have the keep down there. I'll have Greystone. I'll do a better job of running it than
checking.
Bannox.
I don't think that's possible.
Well, the Bannox has a fancy stable to show for his efforts.
Yeah.
And he has a statue with no head in the center of
Yeah.
Dunskara as well.
I fucking hate hanging out with you guys.
How did someone with such a big ego, like, I mean, I kind of understand the head falls off the statue.
Yes.
The ego.
Yeah,
Because Dougs knows exactly what's required to wound.
yeah, that makes absolute sense to me.
And you've got a stable.
Probably because the head was quite. It was probably like
Top
probably a
heavy.
bit oversized.
Yeah. It's a low center of gravity, but the head quite large.
Yeah, it's probably a very thin neck.
So what are we going to do to find Mum? Are we going to do it again tomorrow night?
What again? To stand outside the stables. I think that's done, man.
Well, no, we need to keep.
Yeah. Well, even so, if they were looking for you, what would they? Do you think that's your mum?
Yeah, they could lead me back to Mum and the Axon Mandus relic.
How does the Axon Mandus relic? Oh yeah, that's the relic that.
Yeah, it's the one that went missing on the night.
And I said, well, wait, see this Patrick guy, right? Now he's like, maybe he's telling us all he knows, or maybe he's not.
We
Right?
should beat him.
But if he's not,
We should beat him
if
with
he's not,
he
well,
mentions-
is it worth just telling him
Should fucking beat him.
telling him something like we made a mistake and is there another chance or something like that, or pass it on that we'd like another chance or something like that.
It
I
might be. We don't want to
Yeah.
tell them about the Aragin and Maynard, son of a sheriff situation, being we're in Greystone, but the potential son of a horse situation.
Right. Yeah, we definitely don't want to tell them about that first situation. We definitely don't want to tell anyone about that. But we could. I don't know. That's up to you, Dash. If you want to try and, like he's not going to say, "Oh yeah, that's fine. I can arrange that." He's not going to say that, right?
I think we were late.
He's not going to admit. He's not going to admit that he can pass on a message, but maybe he can. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So we'll ask him if he can, and
So
we'll ask him to get up
he's
tomorrow.
not going to admit that he can, right?
Yeah,
He's
just
not
if
going to
he
admit
can
that he can. So there's no point asking him if he can. But you could maybe say something that you want him to pass on.
What would that even be? Would it be like, hey, you know, it'd be really cool if we had another go at that whole standing outside sheriff thing.
The rendezvous kind of
the
really
wrong
worked
side of
out
a sheriff.
Yeah.
That's
We've
right.
got a few that are potential candidates. Can we just roll one back around? Like, is that?
Can you be more fucking specific?
Yeah, that sounds right. That
Okay.
sounds it. So anyway, if you want to do that, then go for it.
What we'll say is we probably spooked them because we brought out a few extra people into the stables and it didn't really work out.
That's a good
It is-
angle.
the
Let's
other
try
thing
again.
is-
Let's try again. We'd like to meet with that person. It would be great if we could get a message. If and what we should say is if they come back at all, that we are ready to meet, and we will be waiting out there tonight just in case.
Not we, just me. I'll go alone.
Yeah, you go talk to the barman alone.
The other thing Maynard says is, you know how we all went into the stables? If someone was keeping the whole place under observation earlier on, like someone might have seen us do that.
True.
Now, if Aragin reckons that someone came out anyway, then maybe that didn't happen. But
There was definitely someone there, but
if you were paranoid and you were trying to organize this, right, you'd probably be keeping the whole place under observation from early on, right?
how do you get
If
to
you're
the stables from the inn? Is it in the same compound or is it? do you
just
kinda go
down
outside
an
or-
alley, just down an alleyway,
Yeah, so it is.
down beside the inn, and then there's a kind of like just a big muddy yard behind it. I have got a map. It's just I didn't put it up on Roll20. It's maybe not exported. So we could, like if you want to try and say something like that, I don't know.
I do, yep. Want to try to get another meeting.
Mana says, is there anything else? Is there like something you could give? Is there something you could?
Yeah, like if it works out, we'll give
thing?
him some 10 silver pieces.
Yeah. No, I'm thinking like some physical thing that
Like-
only Dash would have.
Do you still have your mum's panties?
Some physical thing that only Dash would have.
You must have something else. This sounds leading.
Like, I don't know if you'd have that, but like if you did, that would be useful.
Yeah,
right?
no, I don't think I do.
So like something that
like a gold ring from the party treasure.
You're not getting your fucking hands on it.
I don't actually have anything unique.
Okay, well, fair enough.
But I can pay him if it works out. Man, I'd have to go back and read through everything to find out if I've got anything.
You might not have. I'm just saying that as DM. You might not have. I mean, I didn't.
Yeah, there's nothing on my character sheet.
Okay.
Give them a name.
So
you could always give them the sheriff's name. That would be. That would mean.
Yeah, no. I'll mention the name Amber and Ruby.
Right. So Dash, what exactly do you want to go and say to this Patrick guy?
Yeah, I'm gonna say, look, we kind of stuffed up last night by being a bit concerned about our security interests. And so I think we didn't have the rendezvous we were hoping for. So can we try to schedule it up again? Is there any possibility? And if it's a maybe, I tell you what, if it works out, it'll be worth your while. I have
Like
20.
like I say, I just got passed on a message. I don't know anything about this, right?
Sure,
I don't know.
sure. No, I understand, but if you're able to relay the message in any way, shape, or form, I'm going to be waiting outside again on my own. And if it works out, I have 20 silver pieces in your name for you.
That's very generous, but like, I just don't see how I can pass on, like find this girl or how can I do this?
I don't know. I don't know who brought the message to you in the first place.
Okay, I will certainly, like if this girl gets in contact with me again, then sure, I will certainly
Yeah.
pass it on.
And we'll stay another night. So we're gonna organize that.
Okay. Favorite sayings of above average.
Is that on his character sheet, or did he add that
Yeah.
in somehow?
No, that's what it says in my character sheet.
Okay, so what is there anything you want to do during that day?
Get a silver rapier, but that'll probably take a while.
Eat and drink. I've got the silver rapier already.
Well, not a proper one.
You mean buy another one?
Yeah, one
You know,
specifically.
you could
crafted.
potentially try and get one made.
Yeah.
Now
I
the
could-
only thing is with a rapier, right? A rapier needs to be really high quality steel, and putting silver in it is
Yeah.
gonna be weak.
Fair.
So, like, you could do that with a glaive, and you could probably do it with a short sword, but I don't think you could make a rapier with a silver, with a serious amount of silver
Well,
in the alloy.
I've got a backup. I've got a backup rapier, and I've also got a short sword on me. So maybe I don't need to.
Okay. Okay, so you're planning to like stay in the town for another day, and then you're going to go outside again.
Yeah. When the night falls.
Okay. Okay. So you do that. And then like, what are you going to spend the day doing? Just like asking around, asking questions, things
Well,
like that, or
I think we've got what we need, but we want to find out where the musicians and the
yeah,
nursemaid went.
sure. Sure. Okay. I realize we're not going to play for that much longer, but uh,
So I'm pretty sure I've got the inheritance lined up now from Maynard
okay.
and Elliot.
So you spend another day resting, and actually, let's just do another long rest. I don't think it will make any difference, but there we go.
So was Morrow he was the sheriff's partner's son?
He was Lady Meredith's cousin.
Oh, cousin, not
Yeah.
son.
Yeah. Now, actually, you know that genealogy thing that you had there,
Yeah.
or maybe not on this one.
Lady Meredith is on there, I think.
Yeah, she will be, but I don't know if the Morrow family is on this one.
Yeah, Meredith is there, Lady Meredith of Avatar, and her kids are Peter, Eleanor, Walter, James, and Catherine. So I'm sweet.
But was it Meredith's sister or brother or something? Was it that?
Lady Meredith's brother is Sir David Gregory, right? Who's
Oh,
the
yep.
sheriff of Greystone. But
Wait.
that would make Morrow a cousin. That would make Morrow like a distant cousin of Aragin and
Wait, that can't be
Maynard
right.
as well.
Lady Meredith's brother is Sir David Gregory.
Yeah, that's right.
Isn't Sir David Gregory
Yeah, so
my dad?
sorry. So what did I say? So
I don't know.
yeah, Morrow is a cousin of Lady Meredith,
Yeah.
which also makes him a cousin of Aragin and Maynard, but not a close cousin. Okay, so while you so you spend the day, just another day in the town, just asking questions. You run into the sergeant. Run into the sergeant, and he says, he just says, "Oh, nice glaive," and then he just walks off, and the patrol just follow him and just. And then he leads back and says, "Yeah, sorry about earlier, eh? No hard feelings, I hope."
No, you're just doing your job.
And he walks off.
But Dash will get you.
And then so it's another nice, easy, lazy day. And in like late afternoon, you head back to the pub. Now to the Bannox. And in the Bannox, you're having a think about what you're going to do. Now, what is the plan?
I guess Dash is trying again with himself out in the spotlight, not hidden in the stable. But
I thought you were dribbling there, but it might be wrong. It might just be the cat door.
Could have been close.
It's like, sorry. I'm going to go out into the stable.
Okay. So as you're about to head out, right, someone you recognize comes through the door. And this guy is one of the 5 musicians. No, he's not actually a musician. He is.
Group.
He is. He's a wizard.
I love that
And
you're
his name is James. His name is James. And Maynard jumps up, and they go and shake hands, and they're just talking kind of like quite quickly. And he kind of like he waves in greeting to the barman, and then he comes across, and then the barman's bringing more drinks, and he says, "Yeah, thank you so much for coming." He says, we've been hot on your tail.
Where does the trail lead?
The trail leads to Silver Falls. Are you able to come with us straight away?
I think so.
Okay. I'm basically I basically detoured back here because we heard you were in town. We heard you in the town, but we'll have to move fast to corner there.
We can. Do you want to leave in the morning, or do we saddle our horses and ride out now?
I don't think we've got that long. I think we'll need to go straight away. Well, after a drink, of course. And have you eaten?
Have we? What time is it?
Not quite yet. Not quite yet. He says, well, I could eat. Now I have to admit, I'm on foot. You've got horses. I'm on foot. So how I don't know. How should we do that? I mean, I'll make for Silver Falls as quickly as I can. Silver Falls, by the way, it's a village. It's a village, and we've been there
How
before.
far away on horseback is it?
Almost,
If you had a
on
bag of
horseback?
dicks to ride, how long would it take you?
bag of dicks. On horseback, I think you could. Well, the thing is, it'll be dark. So I think maybe 3, 4, or 5 hours, something like that. It depends.
And we need to get there tonight.
I don't know, but basically we've been harrying her as close behind as we can to stop her from doing anything. Her rituals require some time. So if we wait until tomorrow, there is danger in that. Is there something you need to do now? You just want to rest?
No, we can leave at a moment's notice. It's just whether we leave you behind or take you with us.
Maynard nudges Bannofix.
I'm completely lost. It's
The guy wants to ride a bag of dicks.
for an hour.
Don't
Wanna be a
understand
couple?
What does that cost?
What's my hourly rate? Is that what you just asked me?
Yeah, is it like 7.5 silver pieces?
It's a cheap.
Can you turn into a warhorse yet? Or are you just a draft animal?
I can do a warhorse.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Well, someone can write if we want to hunt them down quick. I'm happy to turn into a horse. Yeah.
Well, we might not need this
Do
guy
we-
if we can run to the other people from. We could leave him behind and catch up with the rest of his band.
That is true. That is true. Put it this way. I hate to admit this, but the other 4 are capable, without me, of defeating her. I
And
am a
without-
wizard.
And without
Um,
and we even with the tricks we have at our disposal, we wouldn't be able to ride the whole way of Silver Falls with you. It's only a couple of the 5 hours that our friend would be able to turn into a horse and carry you.
Oh, you can turn into a horse. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Seems
then-
that everybody knows that now.
Okay. Well, I understand. And then for the rest, could I maybe ride behind on someone's horse, or can the horse manage the 2
You
at
can
the same time?
walk behind.
Not really, they'll be a bit slower if we're trying to make haste.
Okay. Well,
Wait, what? We've got 3
it's
horses.
a trade-off. The
and-
thing is, there
Well,
are
we got-
things.
we got
I've also
4.
got skills which are potentially.
Oh, I've got one. I've got a horse. Yeah, we've got 4 horses
Yeah.
plus I can turn into a horse. Like, what do we? It's only
But it's 4 or 5 hours, wasn't it? Silver Falls.
right.
Is that right?
Could be. It's basically we'd go south in the direction of Three Waters, and
Alright,
then
somebody can run and
there's
we'll just
a-
alternate.
Yeah.
This
If
is-
we're
we can
getting
do
into a
something like that.
nasty
If this-
fight, though, do we want to avoid Bannofix having used up as a wild shapes?
Well, we don't. No, we
pretty
don't need them. I
handy,
mean, if
but-
we've got 4 horses and 5 people,
Mm.
we could just have one person running along, and then they swap over real quick. And
Mm.
It says there are things I can do which are potentially very useful. It says that we can defeat her But what we're really trying to do is
Capture her.
trap and kill her,
Well, question here, right?
trap and destroy her.
Don't we want to get some information from her?
We want to destroy her,
Okay.
and that's going to be very difficult without my skills,
Okay.
I see.
because potentially I can stop her escaping with
Understood.
magic, which is a bit, let's say, specialized.
Counterspell.
Yep. Counter spell.
Okay.
I can see invisible as well.
Oh, you're a diviner.
And how does he know about all this?
Well-
I'm descended from one of the greatest diviners of all time.
Bannofix
I
wasn't.
don't
Don't
know
ever
that.
tell Luke I said that.
Bannox wasn't a diviner.
No, but
Um,
mine was.
Yeah.
A great family of diviners.
no, it says, no, I mean, see invisibility spell.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm fading pretty quick. I reckon this is a good place to.
I
Okay.
faded a while
Let's
ago.
let's eat up quickly and let's go.
You might have to do something.
Okay.
Okay.
I
No,
think as
this
long
is
as we
probably
still
quite a
arrive
good time to
tonight, we
stop.
can just rotate the horses.
Yeah.
Or between times, someone jogs.
Shall we end there with a skull?
I'm gonna hit a drop on the record. Oh,
Okay.